Well, hello. How are we doing today, everybody? I am definitely doing awesome, doing really, really good. And I hope you are doing too. It is time for part 2 of Monoco only. The Clair Obscur Expedition 33 experience extravaganza continues. And yeah, I'm kinda excited because we're ever so close to getting our boy. Last time we did Act 1 in one sitting, which was kinda crazy. So let's have some fun with Monoco, because, yeah, he's stuck behind the Act 2 wall, which is not too bad. But it is time to go full on bonkers. First things first, timer come back to me. I hope that overall the interface looks fine as is. I did a little bit of switcheroo. Switcheroo. But it should be overall not too bad. We'll try it like this. If it does not work, or if you cannot hear anything, let me know. Other than that, Gustav took an extended vacation. Has been replaced by Mr. Verso, the one and only. We got ourselves a Shape of Life, which does nothing at the moment for us, but it's still fine. I think we still have to upgrade Verso, yeah. Because until we hit Monoco, in around 30 minutes, there will be some splattery with the Verso too. So go learn some skills for Verso real quick. I normally try in the solo challenges to go with support builds, but for now we have to just go full on bonkers. I'm not allowed to use any Lumina for anyone else besides Monoco, so I have to keep that in mind. The biggest and bestest of Verso builds here right now would be definitely Overlord into Berserk Slash, because it nearly easily maxes out on Verso's shenanigans. But with what we have so far, I think going into Phantom Stars is the right choice. So just have a look at it and pray that it's good enough as is. Looks not too bad so far. So do this real quick, do that real quick. Overall, the skills are pretty mid. What we want is definitely Berserk Slash here over anything else. So do like that. Burden like this. So either Berserk Slash, Phantom Stars with a low life Verso, normally the best thing to do. All of my supporters normally go full on Vitality, which I would definitely recommend you do. The fun thing with Berserk Slash Verso is the less life he has, the more strong he is. And that can be easily, with only the skill, up to 27,000 damage on one enemy, which is awesome as hell. Verdeso at the moment only his second strongest weapon, because Stellaram, luckily for us, also scales with Vitality, which is awesome. And other than that, boys and girls, it's time to continue Monoco only. We've got a little setup here with Verso, Mael and Lune. Unfortunately, our team is locked for the first part of Forgotten Battlefield, but that is no problema for me. Because it's time to get past the nastiest of enemies, which is Duelist, and then get finally Monoco. The only thing that you have to consider is setting up Verso with the low HP build, and then just go nuts against everything that stands in your way. So we'll go and do that right now. Otherwise, I hope you are doing quite well. I'm definitely in for a good time. That's for sure. My hair also as fluffy as can be. Actually, I can also swim, which is really nice. My life split all over the place again. I kinda love that. Green screen should be fine. Rest should be good. I've decided to switch a little bit up with my interface here. If you think it looks rough, I can definitely agree. But yeah, for now,
head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Yeah. We gonna do some pickups. Money-wise, we're still a little bit in the dumps. Nonetheless, we've got some nice pickups here to do before we hit back. Headback to our bestest of boys. So get here defensive mode, which is awesome for a solo challenge. 30% damage reduction every hit in exchange for a little bit of AP is really, really good.
Useful.
Also one of the pictures that is the easiest to miss overall. Verso himself kind of wants a little bit more speed, wants definitely a Death Star to go really nuts with the damage. And should also play the auto death bomb combo if you can. Would definitely recommend you do so. Lune with the setup into maximal crit range if you burn is also exactly what we need. We will not do too much crazy stuff, but I kind of want to tackle one separate area that gives you a very, very strong Pictus right from the start. So that will be the way. So set up Death Store, Auto Death, and also Death Bomber. Death Bomber. Lune herself only needs 25% of crittery. I personally think my ill falls off quite hard here. So would normally recommend switching out for Seer. But we are forced into a setup of these three characters in Forgotten Battlefield. Because you learn how to do gradients there. Or at least Verso shows you how he gets wrecked by them. So no harm, no foul there, I would say. Then get the defensive mode on, get the enfeebling mark also on. If the game lets me. For real now? Okay, sure. Other than that, with everything that we want. If you are a music aficionado, can also go quite easily here real quick. And get yourself... pardon me. And get yourself real quick Gustav's song. Which is limited only to this area. So yeah, backtracking definitely a thing in Expedition 33. Then that. I always have to keep in mind that I might go blind here. Because certain reasons. Nonetheless, you decide if you want to see my live split here in the middle or want to see it on the side. I think it's kind of nice if it's centered. Or kind of centered at least. But yeah, my arms are here. I just look a little bit cut off. Because I decided to adjust my camera a little bit, a tiny smidge. But yeah, still rocking 0 deaths, even after Francois. Because 3 characters are busted, and if you know how to tackle Francois, you normally should not be able to die. Then that. First things first, we return to the overall direction of Lumiere. Pick up some items on the way. I will not do too much crazy pick-uppery here.
Useful.
But for unlocking Monoco, we need a little bit more power. A tiny smidge of more survivability. Because Duelist hits pretty hard. He's a nasty enemy. After we unlock Monoco, it will be really fun to play this playthrough.
Ben, 64. Epsilon.
Because Monoco loves to yoink the abilities of other characters, enemies in the game. So we have to go back either way. The only thing that is very important is get as many channels as possible as you can. And save as much money as you can. Because right at the start of Act 2 there is a very busted Pictus that you could farm for in Act 1, but it's way easier to get just with the normal and regular enemies in
Useful.
Act 2 itself. That energy, by the way, is an auto pickup after Act 2's final boss, which is the Paintress. Nonetheless, getting it early is my personal opinion the way to do it the right way, because for one specific reason. That energy gives you a busted boost in speed. As you can see, our best Pictus so far have been 33 speed. You quadruple that with that energy one, and also get 70% more crit range. Which, yeah, if you want to go for a team build crit set up for your characters overall, is very easy to achieve if you get the high level Pictus that you can pick up right away from the world map. Other than that, we're here back at Dark Shores, which is normally my way to show you how to break the game right after the prologue, I would say.
What have we here?
Because in my personal opinion, Act 1 is nothing more than the first introduction into the game. Kids' gloves are off now, so we can go really bonkers and nuts.
Perfect.
You can also pick up all of the items here in the first run if you do it right. I'll show you the basic ropes. You might have to reset one of the
Interesting.
enemy formations here, because, yeah, Noirs are busted.
An advantage.
Don't give us any skills for Monoco, which I think is a travesty. Sandfall Y. That's kinda rough. That's really, really rough. But nonetheless, they guard one of the most busted Pictors in the whole game,
Nice.
which is in Medias Res. Especially because it gives you 1300 defense and is, I think... What are you? Let's have a look at it real quick. Always forget. It's a level 23 Pictors. For those of you who do not know, level 33 is normally the max level and can only be achieved in New Game Plus. New Game Plus. But yeah, you can go up to level 28 in basic New Game. So this is nearly
Lovely.
a 100% end game Pictors for you. What we want to do here, by the way, is we bait those nasty Noirs. Bait the first one. Stun it. Run past it. Run past it, not in it. So yeah, if you tackle Noirs, you're dead. Even deader than Versu here. So we just flee here. I will not count this as a death because I did not want to fight them. I only count the lawful Sudokus. So yeah, if you are here, bait the Noirs, you can snipe the first one, snipe the second one. Be careful because you normally can stun lock only one. Then get yourself real quick the item here and run for your life. There is also a massive amount of chromas here, so don't underestimate that.
An advantage.
Then go as far away as possible. Can do the same thing with the Noirs here, but you just have to play it right. They love to force it to the end of the map, which is fine. Because you only need one of the Noirs gone. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So with this, you should be able, yeah, to force the Color of Lumina here too. This was a little bit rougher than the speedrun would normally be able to do in a 100% run through. Also keep in mind, even while you rest, they don't reset, so they will hunt you for dear life. Oh, never mind me. I'm talking out of my windbag again. They do not hunt you, but yeah, be careful. Sometimes resets are not what they seem to be. Nonetheless, with the Medias Res, we are truly bonkers and strong again. So yeah, this is the most busted Pictors that we can pick up here, right from the get-go. After we unlock Monoco, we can also get a free set of really, really busted Pictors in a side area which is called Frozen Hearts. That will be my next area of choice after we get the bestest of boys. We normally go also for a little bit of backtrackery here. Cannot do everything, but I kind of want to get all of the Color of Luminas that I can get for our big boy. And there are also these paint spikes that you can only break if you get 4 Lost Chestrils, which is only possible right before hitting Monoco. Otherwise, we go for the channels and the Pictors on the world map here first, because they are free and awesome. It is a little bit of a time investment, but I personally think it's well worth it. If you have a good 3-aim build with maximum base damage in Act 1, you can defeat this chromatic char even before you hit Act 3. It's way funnier to just one-shot him in Act 3 though. But yeah, no harm, no foul there, I would say. Then if you go here to the island, there are another set of nice Pictors for a defensive all-hit run challenge, which we will be doing later on this year. I will not do it right now. But yeah, there's Shared Care, healing your dudes for even more. The Lost Chestril that we need. So this is Lost Chestril number 2. Number 3. This is number 3. The 4th one is locked behind Lost Battlefield, so you cannot get 4 before you hit Duelists. In here is White Tree, which has a music score and also a journal. We do not care for the music scores because you cannot unlock all of them with Monoco only.
Isabel of 36.
This
we
world
definitely
is
want the
full
channel.
of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Whoops. So I pick that one up real quick. And then have a short little look at the base of the Endless Tower, which will be our final destination before we finish the game. Otherwise, can do a little bit of base learning with Mr. Verso. Get a little bit of weapon upgrades here, if you fancy that. Only thing that you should consider is that not every formation is that easy to defeat, like this one here. Yeah, we just set up some burns. Will not revive Verso right now with the death bomb. But yeah, as you can see, my is already pretty broken.
Okay.
But yeah, we want Verso with 1 HP to go maximum Berserk Splash. Lune's elemental trick gets rid of the shields, which is fine.
Let's spill some ink.
Mal needs to set up a little bit more. Against the burns, we can Swift Stride right away into Berserk. That's good enough for this enemy. Yeah, and I also suck.
A storm is coming.
Because as always, this is the first stream of my day. In the morning hours. So coordination still non-existent for me.
Let's dance.
Love the team setups in this game so much. Yeah, it's really fun. Yeah, we can try and set up Mark if we really feel fancy. But as you can see, he already falls to per se without Mark. Yeah, easy 3000 damage. So there's a big stats upgrade with the weapons here.
Nice.
Especially for Lighter Rim. You can only hit level 9 in Act 1. After that, the gloves are off and you can hit until level 19.
An advantage.
Which is pretty sweet. If you go for Frozen Hearts, you can even go up to level 28. If you can farm, you can even go up to 32. There's also Energizing Heal, which is awesome for a healing build. So big fan of that for the all-hit one too.
Interesting.
Nonetheless, if you fancy outfits, here you got Garanjo. Will not buy any of those because we need all of our monies. Verso, by the way, also now at 1, so he can one-shot everything that he wants to. Death Bomb is already achieved. We don't want the auto-death here. The big problem with auto-death is... Big problem with auto-death is it only levels up when your character lives. So you have to revive the character and win with a living equipped character, otherwise you cannot unlock the Lumina, which kinda an oversight in my personal opinion. But it is what it is. Nonetheless, Energizing Heal not good for the solo challenge because Monoco can only heal himself and no one else, and he does not count as an ally, which sucks. Otherwise, I love all of these pictures. Especially Media's Res is pretty strong. I love the defense boost. That it halves your health can be also quite nice of a setup here. Extra crit rate for Verso is pretty good. Extra speed is what I personally want. So we'll get the auto death on Mael just because she's the least important character for my overall setup here. But get definitely the defensive pictures on Verso just to learn some more. So a Mael auto death bomb could be a thing. It's not necessary though, and it hampers a little bit the learning process here. Otherwise, Lune already fine. As I said before, if you go here instead of Lune, for example, with Ciel, you will be way happier. But yeah, I'll be right back. I have to go for a short little toilet break. Okie dokie, I'm back. Give me a second. Just have to think about the camera real quick. Everything works out. Looks fine so far. Just have to think about the filters. My filter is a little bit off. Yeah, go for a little bit more chroma here. Chroma key filtering on. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I definitely need a long buff for my overall camera setup. But it's fine. So yeah, let's continue. Have some fun. By the way, is Kick online? Yeah. YouTube is online? Yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. If you're in Agile, stuck in Agile, let me know. Otherwise, as always, enjoy the work, enjoy the show. We can do a little bit of shenanigans here, not too much. We just pick up some items. I really want to unlock Monoco as fast as possible. And the fun thing, especially about Monoco only, is the sooner you get him, the more you will be happy. Because he has so many enemy unlocks, which is kind of crazy. The speedrun normally picks up most of Monoco's upgrades straight up in the monolith, because there are a lot of rehash of enemies. I personally love to get all of his stuff as early as possible, especially for the solo run. Because he's one of the best supporters in the whole game. I think he's only second to CL because CL is able to double up your damage and give you extra turns right away in Act 2. But Monoco is so busted. His ability to give you party AP when you're not having infinite AP is so strong. So I normally run in Monoco CL and Verso setup for Act 2 and just go nuts. Or run a Lune if I want to go full on DPS mode. Both is pretty sweet. There's also the other part of the Easter egg for the developer team. So definitely check out the mention, a lot of Easter eggs here. My biggest, most beloved Easter egg by far still is, if you go here behind the picture, the bestest of boys! Everything. Look at the dog hat. Look at the dog hat. Look at the portraits. I love Monoco. I love the dog in real life. I love the dog in the game. It just feels so fun. So yeah, get yourself the Shape of Energy number 2. With the Shape of Energy 2, you, by the way, you can straight up get maximum AP whenever you need to. And yeah, have maximum energy tints, which I think is 7, which is awesome.
Time for swim.
Other than that, we have everything that we want right now that we can achieve. You could also get yourself another Chroma Elixir shot and another channel, which I think we might be going for right away. You can also visit the first part of Painter's Workshop, which you only can finish though at the beginning of Act 3. We normally do it very, very late in the game, because for whatever reason, Lampmaster has so much life. Lampmaster 2 really has a lot of life. I think over 38 million or so. So that's simply not doable. Interesting. Yeah, no ledge grabs in this area, so we have to be very careful what we do. We'll be doing also one of the chest beaches here, which unlocks Monoco's buffing suit. It's also the bestest of suits overall in the game, I would say. I love his overall suit outfit and attire. The pure outfit is one of my favorites in white. But I also love his safety ring buff suit, so that will be kind of fun to unlock because it's an only up challenge. So yeah, get the first part of the beast. We need 3 of those to unlock the best, unlock the fight against Lampmaster 2, so no reason to go farther here. But yeah, I normally forget to get the parts, so doing it while I'm just collecting some stuff from the world map is normally the way to go for me. Otherwise, hey! Lela Parsi on YouTube. You use his swimsuit outfit too? Yeah, it's hilarious. And for those of you who know, there is a certain Easter egg that you can unlock if you go with a full-on stacked party to the final boss fight of the game against Renoir. If everyone wears buffing suit, enjoy. I will not say more, but you should get the buffing suits for everyone. You stumbled upon my stream, good luck on the run. Thank you so much, have an awesome time. Thanks for dropping by. And if you stay, enjoy the lurk. Nonetheless, we'll get another Chroma Elixir shot here, another good leveled up Pictus, and also another good channel for our maximum colors of luminous. Other than that, I still invest as much as in vitality as possible because I just love the scaling overall of the mid-sized weapons. And yeah, my support normally consists of a max health setup with max speed setup. If you play a solo softcore challenge where every character is allowed to do support roles, it's also kind of nice to have. Not really necessary after you unlock the most busted of Pictus out there. But really, really awesome for Act 1 and for Act 2. Which also was very, very nice for my Verso-only proto run, I would say. Because I personally think after I defeated the game with Lune only, with Seal only, and am I on my way with Monoco 2 as a true hardcore solo challenge. The hardcore solo challenge is even easier than the softcore team challenge. It's a little bit rougher on the edge because, how do I say it? It's turn order wise a little bit slower. But yeah, you only have to think about one character, and that character is perma shell, perma rush, perma powerful, and it's just busted. It's really, really strong. Especially having that right at the start of Act... Yeah, right at the start of Act 1, if you feel good at parrying enemies. It's hilarious. Thank God for Sandfall also being... for Sandfall also consisting of speedrunners and challenge runners. They truly made an awesome game for challenge runs here. Love the overall setting for casual story runs, but I definitely love the challenge runs a little bit more because you see the love about the game everywhere.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th.
So yeah, be careful that you do not get yanked. The Exca here is fast. What we want here is shielding death, so come to me. Oh no, I have to defeat him, I'm stupid. We definitely come back for the shielding death. Because it got some nice stats, and I want the Color of Lumina. But nonetheless.
Time for a swim.
So there's Storm with Cliffs 1 and Storm with Cliffs 2 for those of you who do not know. You, by the way, do not have to get all of the journals for one reason. There are hidden secret journals, I think 5 or 6 overall, for the secret characters in the game. And if you get those journals, you can still, first things first, unlock the journal achievement for getting all journals, and also get all of the Color of Lumina that you can acquire from Barami in Kestrel Village. So that's pretty nice.
Useful.
So yeah, all of the pictures here pretty good in stats. Very, very nice to have. Unfortunately not so good for our solo challenge. We can get some enemy upgrades here, so we'll go for that one real quick. And other than that, it's time to fight Duelist and get ourselves finally the bestest of boys. Let's have some fun, I would say. The only thing that I'm missing out here right from the get-go is definitely the first strike. So yeah, I should go for that one too.
Careful now.
Bring it on.
I'm waiting.
Hi. For a nice morning challenge run, I'm not doing that bad. Kinda like what I do. So we've got some options here. Verso needs a lot of perfection for Phantom Stars costing only 5, which is normally just insta-kill against all of the enemies because it deals extreme light damage. It's not that hard to enable if you have a very good speed setup for him. But what I normally would recommend is go straight up for Berserk Slash and just one-shot everything here beyond the sun. So we get rid of the shields real quick. And go Berserk Slash. First one down.
Strike.
I'm gonna go... Can either go double turn with Verso, which is fine. So go intervention.
I'll manage.
Support enemies. His 3 aims are nice. But I think not good enough. Yeah, he needs a little bit more setup.
Take your shot.
But yeah, revive mine real quick.
Merci.
Get ourselves upgrades here. Don't really need them, but it's still kinda nice to have. Then, if you missed some of the music scores, there's Blade's Graveyard, which also has another one. I normally don't go for them, but today I feel a little bit giddy. So do a little bit of loot goblin things. Ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. So yeah, by the way, big shoutouts to the YouTube community just dropping casually by during my speedruns and my challenge runs here.
Everyone okay?
Big fan of that. Especially the YouTube followership and the subscribers have been awesome in the last month. I'm a big fan of that. Color of Lumina wise, we definitely want for Burst, so first strike here. I personally think you should give it to any unit that you have. Because our Lumina is limited though, keep in mind that you cannot get everything. So you have to play it a little bit more down to earth. But yeah, first strike is so important for speed management overall. And I think you don't really have an option. This is just one of the pictures where you cannot say no. You definitely cannot say no. Other than that... That energy is normally good, rewarding mark is also pretty fine. Rewarding mark, especially for Mael, pretty good because she wants the per se setup. Other than that... That energy number 1 will be unlocked rather soonish. And yeah, this is just the support setup. As you can see, if you play with limited Lumina, you're just pretty screwed in the setup overall. It's a little bit rough around the edges. But yeah, this is also not the reason why we're playing this challenge, so... the challenge gods give, the challenge gods take, and it's not that bad, I would say. But yeah, for speed control overall, you want the first strike here. If I remember right, the game forces you also into the setup of my Lune and Verso, so you have no choice. What I was thinking, yeah, if you want to go for a mile only run, keep in mind there are certain camp interactions which are time gated, so if you want to get Gustav's homage, the secret skill for mile, as soon as possible, and don't want to wait until Act 3, go for it as soon as possible. Go always before you enter a new story section into the camp and unlock all of the journal entries here. Because if you do it right, you can unlock after the first or second Axon Gustav's homage for mile, which is the best skill that you can get in Act 2 for her skill-wise. I normally break the game with 3M builds before I even face the paintress, so you can decide what you want to play, but I think both is possible. Me going to sleep here is a little bit rough, because I want Verso at 1 HP to shotgun everything down. But it should be still fine. Get the damage energy off because I want it for Verso as much as possible. So get it instead of the Enfeebling Mark here. Go maximum speed. Then still with the extra energy start is nice. But we want the Enfeebling Mark too. So get that one real quick on her. Other than that, let's have some fun. Overall, if you go for a full heal setup, you don't even have to play the full-on risky speedrun version, where you insta-kill Verso and also Lune to set up the 1 HPs. Max damage, max crit builds.
I'm ready.
But you can definitely do so. If you feel fancy. And yeah, the Chevalier is normally pretty fast. But like this... we could have gone for Basic Slash here, I'm stupid. Don't let me. I'm still not awake. Yeah, we just go and revive Maya real quick.
Merci.
We already have the Shape of Life, so we can get her to full. Yeah. These fights are pretty easy, so no problem there.
Not impressed.
Yeah, and there's a great encounter in that 2 game. Oh no! He still lives. So don't mind me. But yeah, Shabalam kinda interesting for one specific
Any other
reason.
tricks we should know?
Because... not Shabalam, Delaram. Because you start battle on rank B but 50% health, which does not really matter if you have in Medias Res, because it already reduces it to 50. And you also get recovery on base health, which is kind of fun. Another busted weapon that you get later on is also...
One thing at a time.
It should be, if I remember right, Shevalam. We don't have it right now. Because Shevalam gives you perfection based on your actual health. And if you start the fight with an auto-death setup that you do against some random enemies, you can just start every battle at perfection as and go nuts with Phantom Stars farms. So that was one of the bestest setups for my Verso only run. It was hilarious as hell. I just screwed so much around with the enemies, it was so hilarious. So yeah, if you want to check that out, I've got all of the live mods on my YouTube page. I still have to sort them out and give them a little bit of timestampery. But yeah, that is definitely something that I will do on my free days. Because that one was hilarious. That's the only also the run which can fight the most.
Single Neville took out most of them.
Yeah, it's also the one which can...
still around?
Verso only is also the run which can fight the most of super bosses, which is kind of fun.
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
So yeah, we can go for some item unlocks here. Especially the Ramazan for CL is something that I normally like.
Let's cover path.
I'll also just casually falling here. Can go Berserk Slash. Yeah. So yeah, the enemies are pretty easily to defeat.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, no burns for us under the sun, but it's fine.
Flames. On me.
Just set up some defense.
Just try it.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Get ready.
Ouch.
Let's carve a path.
Careful, Verso.
So yeah, if I remember right, Monoco also says to Verso, why didn't you teach them gradient attacks? I forgot.
Feel the burn.
Can only unlock those after you get Monoco.
Oh well.
But yeah, it's no problem there. Ouch. Yeah, just go Berserk Splash in this game.
I've got this.
Easy peasy. So yeah, there's Longer Shell, which is pretty nice. Need that one for later, and also Ramazan for CL. We got Shation, we could have also gotten a healing weapon for her, but I don't want to waste too much chroma because we need it for a very busted Pictus. But yeah, Ramazan is pretty nice for support CL. Overall, if you want to speedrun this game, it's not that bad. To go for all of the items before you hit the boss. I just do the pickups here so that I don't have to come back and do everything with Monoco again. But yeah, we'll definitely come back and get us all of the enemy unlocks right away.
Good stuff.
We'll not wait for the Paintress Monolith. Because I think it's more fun to show off Monoco like that.
My turn.
So go for the first kill.
I've got this.
Let us stain them.
I don't have rebirth on Lune, so I have to use items. But it's fine.
Merci. Flames. On me.
The Ramazans are also very weak to headshots, so they should normally go down with some free aim shots really easy.
Watch out, my L.
So yeah, first one down, we just go with Sex Slash here. Could also set up a little bit more damage first. But yeah, look at the damage. And this is not even the max damage setup here. I normally go maximum speed and maximum damage for Versi here and just one-shot everything right away. Especially if you have the Phantom Stars setup, you normally don't have a problem. Auto Death is learned, which is very nice. We want the passive here, and our team giving us the opportunity to do it without some shenanigans for Monoco is definitely well appreciated. So re-equip here real quick. Get also the Energizing Start 4 here, unlock that one real fast. Otherwise, as I said before, stuff like Accelerating Heal does nothing for us. So don't necessarily need it. What I want is all of the chroma here and all of the Pictus. Stat distribution is really important for your overall run. We will not farm too many levels here because it's not necessary.
What have we here?
With the right pickups you normally have so much life that Duelist cannot touch you at all. And with Inmedius Res giving you also 1800... how much is it? I always said the wrong number. 1300 defense. He normally deals under 100 damage to your Inmedius Res character, which is hilarious to watch. So yeah, because I learned my lesson, we go for the left side this time first. Because otherwise I have to backtrack and I don't want that. So go for that one real quick. To the right side we have a dead end, to the left side we can go up. So pick up the items here.
Nice.
And yeah, overall the rules of the run pretty easy. Until we hit Monoco we can pick up everything, fight everything with our characters. So it's a little bit of a casual run until the middle of Act 2. You could cheat Monoco into your team right from the get-go. Like some bigger streamers like Iron and So Do did with their Gustav only challenge. But I personally think this is kinda lame. I want you to replicate this kind of run
Well,
without
that will
having
help.
to go through too much trouble, because that is my personal way of streaming. And it's kind of fun to see how much you can bamboozle the game until you hit Monoco. So you can use a lot of speedrun strats, you can
Lovely.
use a lot of overall challenge run strats. It's your own personal challenge, so I think no one should ever judge you for that. And it's kind of fun to show off the other characters before we hit the main part of the run. There's also one of the most important pieces to the puzzle for a very, very good solo challenge run. Sweet Kill. Sweet Kill overall pretty awesome for the reason that it gives you extra crit and speed. And not too little at that. Sweet Kill also pretty fun. Because there's a Pictus that can double up your heals, so if you get a heal on some ads or some summons during the boss fights, you can just kill one ad and you go back to 100% health. And that is hilarious. That is so strong. Ciel needs an energizing start, otherwise she cannot intervention right away, so keep that in mind. We don't need rewarding mark here, but we definitely go for the energizing start. There is also a Pictus that is called energizing turn. We will get that one later on in the run, so that she can energizing, so that she can intervention pretty regularly. But yeah, this is just the Act 2 setup here for the boss fight to be easy. Should also consider maybe unlocking Rebirth for Lune. But I normally go for the Lightning Dance Wombo combo build, just to deal a lot of DPS to the boss. So yeah, jump up here, go for the extra area. There's also Shielding Death, which is very, very nice. Shielding Death, Death Bomb, Energizing Death. These are normally the Pictus that you want for a very nice setup build. AP management especially important in Act 1 and 2. So yeah, Verso would deal more damage with the luck upgrades here. I still want the health here because it makes Berserk Slash so much better. But yeah, I think Berserk Slash overall counts until the damage cap the percentage of your health. So if you're at 1% health, you normally deal maximum damage that you can deal. Other than that, there are some Color of Luminous which we want to get for Monoco. Normally do not come back into these areas. So pick up the shielding. Energizing Death here. Yeah, Shielding Death you get from the Chromatic Chapelet, which is a little bit later on. So don't mind me. So yeah, we can per se right from the bit of power. A little bit of damage here. A little bit of Berserk Slash there.
I've got this.
So yeah, if you want to level farm also in Forgotten Battlefield, I think the soft cap is around level 25, 26. So you could go for some level ups too. I normally don't need them anymore, because I know this game in and out. The only thing here is with the Color of Lumina, you have to bait these enemies, otherwise you have to fight the whole trio. So go like this, go from the back. Okay, too slow. You can stun all 3 of them. That is normally the way. Nonetheless, who's the most annoying one? It's normally the sword one for me. Yeah, go for a little bit of upgrades.
A storm is coming.
Could have also just attacked, then seal intervention, have maximum AP and go Phantom Stars. So yeah, I'm a little bit...
Feel the burn.
Lune, careful.
unconcentrated today. But yeah, this is Luna setup, perfect. Verso still needs a little bit more of help.
Just try it. Just try it. Maximum damage.
So yeah, Verso broken right from the get-go, and now Verso only run. This was hilarious to watch.
Great.
I got him and he was already way too strong. Can always stun the enemies here and just run past them. There's Energizing Death, which is really, really good. So we have to equip that on really quick too. Especially while we have our free character set up here. Maybe not on Lune here. Lune is so good though, especially with the Lightning Dance and with the Elemental Genesis. Yeah, for Duelist overall, I would personally say learning skills is important. We don't have the level ups right now, as you can see. This will be a Lightning Dance setup here with Elemental Trickery, with a little bit of heals and a little bit of items. The only thing that sucks is... The only thing that sucks right now is that we want to replenish our Revive Tin Shots. Just in case of shenanigans. Other than that, we have everything that we need here. So there's Energizing Death. No Shielding Death yet inside, but it's fine. Just get the flags. Don't need the revive right now. Lumina-wise, we have everything unlocked that is important. Damage output still sucks a little bit, and I'm not the biggest fan of Mail overall, so get CL back in. Does CL have everything? Nope. So we have to unlock a little bit, but every Pictos here we can do with Monoco later on too. So go for that real quick. How much damage can we do? Answer should be as always yes.
I've got this.
And set up some burns.
Feel the burn.
Oh, we don't need the burn setup. At least on the small ones.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah, there's full on Verse, so now we can just go Phantom Stars in this game. Phantom Stars is so broken.
Just
Really
try
good
it.
damage. And yeah, in Medias Res with 3 shields to set me up is also hilarious. Also guarantees you a very, very solid Berserk Slash right from the start. So a big fan of the setups here. Other than that, most of you might have missed another piece that you can pick up here. Or not here. Maybe later. Questions? It should be here. Where is it? Where is it? I always miss it. Yeah, it's here.
An advantage.
So yeah, if you missed some of the energy tin charts, you can get them here. We already maxed out our energy tins overall. I forgot to upgrade the shape of life. Shape of energy. Shape of life. The shape of energy, but no problems there. It's totally fine. Also, for those of you who did not know, there's a hidden tag here. A hidden secret, a hidden tag. If you talk to the Fading Woman with Mael, you're awake. Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Help with what? I guess not. Pity. I'd hope to return to more important matters. But instead, I must occupy my time with this. What important matters? Vengeance. I will settle this conflict once and for all. I really don't have time for this. Go and play with your friends. Foreshadowing par excellence. For those of you who know, they know. Everyone else will definitely love the game.
Expedition Wolf 41.
So yeah, we could go for the Chromatic Luster here,
Useful.
but don't have to, and I think With our 3-party setup I could try it, but I normally want to defeat it when I have full damage output. And I don't really want to eat my first death here. The item that it drops is pretty nice though. Not sure if my setup is good. It cannot burn, so the crit setup is a little bit rough around the edges for lightning dance shenanigans. How do I feel about this at all? To be honest, I think we'll go for it after I get Monoco. Yeah, I think we leave the chromatic enemies for now. No reason to force myself into a situation which I think is not really very nice. Extra damage is so sweet in this game. It has a very nice pictures though.
Danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
I don't want to risk it right now.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Especially with the limited color of Lumina, I'm a little bit too crippled right now to go for the chromatic enemies. I think especially in Act 2 you have the tools to do so. But yeah, this is Monoco only, we want to do a little bit of fun shenanigans here. And we're coming back to Forgotten Battlefield when we unlock the pain spikes. Just because I want the enemies here too.
Expedition 57, Carla.
So go for that real quick, and go up here. Vula fluf fluf. Bonjour, bonjour. We go for the Color of Luminous. Inverted Affinity is very, very nice. Not that good in a healing setup tank build run that I normally do. If you fight the merchant here, by the way, you can unlock also an awesome... getting the Benissim here for the 7000 might not have been intelligent. Should normally skip those items. Benissim overall is pretty good if you struggle against Duelist. But yeah, we don't need it. We definitely get the Inverted Affinity on Lune or on Versa though. So drop the shots, go for the Inverted Affinity here. With this setup overall, we have only one revive. How do I want to do this? Kinda want to one-shot him, go nuts. But yeah, normally outliving him is better. So yeah, we played a little bit slower here. Just go with the setup of Seal Lune Verso. Pictures wise, just everything that gives you speed and health. If you struggle, by the way, you have a lot of good health pictures at this point of the game. So I would recommend you going for those if you feel not too strong. So we might just do it like this. Give all of the health to our dudes. Because yeah, look at CL, 2500 is so strong. Can set up a little bit better, but I personally think it's not worth it. We will go for the first phase with Lune though. So Gomael. Take off the energizing start. Defensive mode. Keep Verso where he is because he wants to be low life. But I give everything health to Lune. But she's the strongest damage dealer overall. So I have to decide now. 25% is exactly what we need. Energizing Death is not what I want. So I think health-wise we go with full-on health build here for Lune. Keep her alive until Inverted Affinity runs out. Then give everything that is a little bit better health here to my L2, just to keep her up. But normally you do not need the backup. Skill-wise we're also pretty well set up. So there should not be a problem there. So yeah. And because I'm a little bit tight on time, we just skip right to the fight.
My turn.
Overall, I like me some good Berserk slashes, so we do it a little bit different here. Set to the perfection here.
Elements converge.
Your turn to shine.
Ready to strike. Let's carve a path.
Yeah, we could also get Burden, get the inverted affinity from Lune to him. Just hilarious. Yeah, we just smack in. Duelist is not that bad. We need still an Ice Stain or a Light Stain. We could go Healing Light on Verso here if we feel fancy. Could also just go Thermal Transfer for more stuff. I could set up Lightning Dance too. We've got some options here. Yeah, just go for the Ice Stain, I would say. Yeah, a little bit not so optimized setup here. You could definitely set up way easier, but I'm just playing this from the get-go blind.
Here's your card.
I've got this.
Careful, Verso.
Damage overall not that bad. Survivability definitely very high, so no problems there. Should be normally first phase. Okay. I got pretty big bamboozled by the roulette here. Also not so happy with my energy setup here.
Cut him down.
Yeah, we just go for maximum perfection here, so that we can just Phantom Stars. Damage sucks. This actually might have been better.
Eyes up.
Hoi hoi. Boink. Okay, let's phase 1. Yeah, I can just set up if I really want to. How should we do this? Yeah, I'll just go energy tint here and CL. Oh, I can set even out Lune. Don't mind me. Elemental Trick might be also very well tabled here. Let's try it. Yeah, I don't have the perfect setup right now. Sucks a little bit. So yeah, welcome to phase 2. Ouch. Ouch. But yeah, you have so much life and so much defense that you could normally take a certain amount of hits just to set yourself up way better.
Your turn to shine.
A storm.
So let's see if we can do this. Would like me a good lightning dance. Could just go for a normal one. What do we really need? Yeah, just go lightning dances.
Lightning dance!
Until he falls. Yeah. This is the setup that we need for a big one.
Cut him down.
So yeah, now we're in crit range, that's good. Boom, 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 boom. Phantom Stars or Berserk Slash. How much does Phantom Stars do?
Phantom Stars.
Let's have a look. 6,000 is not that bad.
A storm is coming.
And of course I don't have the energy. But yeah, we just go energy TNT on CL. And set up the extra lightning dance turn 4 Lune here with the Benchmarks again.
Your turn to shine.
And go lightning dances and go nuts.
Lightning dance.
It's fine damage. It's safe damage, I would say. So I go Berserk Slash here.
Bring it on.
Yeah, there's inverted, which is fine, we can always revive. We have enough life that it doesn't really matter. Oh, I hate Stormblood so much. Oh, it's always the same. Oh, yeah. So I have to revive here.
Let's go again.
But yeah, a lot of life, a lot of revive. It's always the second one.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, got the Berserk Slash here.
I've got this.
Damage still fine. Easy perfect counter. Yeah, easy peasy. So yeah, full on Shape of Life is so past. It's so good. I'll just give extra turns. Does normally not matter, he should be dead here. Because Versus sets him up and Lune with the lightning dance just goes nuts. Okay, that was a terrible lightning dance. But yeah, we did it. Nice. Easy first time released. And also with very, very suboptimal setup. And there it is, combo attack 1. For those of you who do not know, this is busted. Duelista plus combo attack 1 normally breaks Verso right from the get-go. And it's also pretty good for solo runs. It's very, very good for solo runs. So yeah, big fan of that. It's hilariously strong.
Turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
So good.
All this is what we're fighting for.
And that is what we will do. So yeah, I'm a little bit too eager to unlock Monoco finally. And I kind of want to give the spotlight to my solo challenge characters. Which is one of the reasons why I skip most of the cutscenes here. If you want to watch them, you can definitely check out my other playthroughs, especially the Verso only run. Because this was a 100% Verso playthrough with Gustav only in Act 1. And also with all of the cutscenes. So that was kind of fun to see, because some of my followers, especially Eva Vike, said they wanted to see me so badly play with the baguette outfits. Every solo challenge run normally includes my baguette outfits if I can get them as early as possible. And yeah, with Verso only, because of the soft core challenge clause that I implemented for myself, everyone got the baguette, even Monoco. Because,
Good stuff.
yeah, thanks to the anniversary update, we also have finally a baguette outfit also for Monoco. It's hidden in Verso's draft, so only Verso can unlock it in the solo challenge. But other than that, if you're going casual, check out the mime in Verso's draft and get yourself the outfit. It's hilarious. Monoco's baguette outfit is truly hilarious. Especially the haircut is...
Useful.
It's bonkers nuts. It's so fun. It's really, really cool. Other than that, mine gets lonely. Gustav's...
Is this the place?
Yeah.
Gustav's elongated vacation definitely nags on her. And he wants so bad to get the bestest of boys. But no sadness allowed in these kind of solo challenges, so here we go. Because I want to see how fast I can beat the game. Normally I take my time with solo challenges and challenge runs overall. Because the challenge is more important than the speedrunnery. So, get the shape of energy ready before I forget. Because the extra AP here makes a big difference, especially against some enemies on the world map. Oops, be a little bit careful about the loudness here. So yeah, strong revive and strong energy done. Shape of life unfortunately only doable in near the end of Act 2. But no problems there. Then a lot of interactions here, but we just go to sleep. Because it's time to get Monoco. Let's start the Monoco solo challenge finally. We also gets his armband from Mael. Mael also increases the relationship. But yeah, we are here to get the bestest of boys. So first things first. The run finally takes off.
How far to Monoco station?
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
Yeah. First things first, before we do anything else, we can finally get ourselves Monoco and start the run. Officially. After nearly 5 hours of doing dirtly stuff. Get ourselves also here the first
to the north, not far from here.
gestural of the area. So yeah, take the lost gestural here. I was a little bit early with my chroma this time. We should have around 70,000, but yeah, the Benesim for Lune came in a little bit unclutch. Nonetheless, you can unlock a lot of stuff here. We will just dodge everything because I want Monoco right away. It's time to get the bestest of boys. I've been so excited to finally start Monoco only, so this will be hilarious to watch for you all. Because I think Monoco is in a lot of
Follow the tracks.
Yeah. He's just like Burst, so I think he's broken from the start.
Train. Gustav would have liked.
Yeah. Gustav loves also trains, we know. So yeah, all of our characters here is the setup that we played so far, for those of you who are interested. The Berserk Slash setup for Verso here, with the Phantom Stars setup for extreme light damage for all enemies. My LB just played in the start with this Swift Stride per se wombo combo, which normally one-shots everything in Act 1. And with CL we just played the basic support CL with intervention and a little bit of spectral sweepery if you need the extra damage. But yeah,
See that?
this was the crew supporting our way to Monoco.
The air had trains running throughout the continent.
So here we
Always
go.
running late, but running. Here we are. Monoco Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
So yeah, here we go. First things first, we have to fight Monoco so that he acknowledges us, which is a little bit rough. But with our Lune and our versus setup should be no problems, especially with the extra turns from CL.
Nice.
The turn order is definitely on our side. Also a lot of big chroma pickups here after we defeat Monoco and the Stalact. So this run will get broken right from the start because Frozen Hearts is just the most busted of early side areas in the game. So Monoco only will be hilarious for you to watch. Enjoy. Let the
Monoco's
cutscenes
not here.
begin.
That means slow as ever. Mon Dieu.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure?
Yes.
New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
So
We're
hilarious.
trying to talk until we've calmed Monoco down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Monoco's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Yeah. Oh yeah, finally, the bestest of boys. He's upon us. Yoo-hoo. So yeah, let's have some fun with Monoco. He has a lot of health, which kind of sucks. But we have a lot of damage, so yeah. No problems there. I also have all of my 3 characters at the ready, so I think that should be fine.
Converge.
Just set up some stains here, if the game allows it. Other than that, we just go and
Your
set
turn
up
to shine.
a little bit of the major with Verso.
I've got this.
The big damage will come from the counters. Ah, I hate the Chevalier.
He can turn into a Nevron.
Yeah.
I've got this.
But yeah, counter damage is normally how we do it with this kind of setup. Because 0 Lumina setups are normally a little bit rough around the edges. Come on, give me crits, please. At least some. Maybe I should have burned him before that. Yeah.
Look out.
Bonk. Let's see if we can prolong the fight so much that he stops the music. It's always the delayed attacks. I hate them so much. But yeah, he cannot defeat us, which is fine. Yeah, set up emulation here. Getting a little bit impatient. Can I want my lightning then set up here, please? Yeah, just set up rush through.
Let's speed things up.
A little bit too slow.
Ready to strike.
And yeah, with combo attack you normally are able to also get 1,000,000 AP per rotation.
Take your shots.
Bonk. Ay, ay, ay. So, we want the Berserk Splash here. Now we should have a little bit more crittery. Yeah. Not so happy about this overall. Hey, Yukika! VIP joins the chat. I just woke up for work, you're about to get ready. Sweet. Yukika always wakes up with me, it's so crazy. You might think people go for breakfast or stuff. No, she turns on the PC and just says hi.
Lune, attention.
She's truly a founder. Always has to check up on the assets she invested in.
Lune, attention.
Finally. Ah, it's always the last one. Yeah, starting her day with Peter, that's the way. She knows what's best for her. How should I do this? I guess we just lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Just set up the stains here.
Ready.
And just go energy tint on Lune and finally go nuts, I would say.
I'll do it.
But yeah, I think Vaso cannot break right now, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, we're just marking shot here.
Ready to evade.
Ah, of course. Why?
Well.
Just why, Mr. Monoco, why?
Now.
But yeah, my
our
damage
chance.
really sucks. What the hell? So crazy.
Lightning dance.
Ugh. Please, let me finally start this challenge for good. But yeah, you normally can rotate quite well. Yeah, this fight takes forever.
Careful, Verso.
Yeah, with a 3-team setup, I think going for damage might have been better. But yeah, it should be okay. Oy vey.
Let's speed things up.
Big problem is if I emulate here, I'm still missing out on one stand, so we have to go either healing light or go damage transfer. But it's fine. Because this fight is pretty close to over.
Let's carve a path.
I think this is the longest Monoco fight that I ever had in this game, which is kinda hilarious.
Lune, attention.
Ah, it's always the last one. I hate my life. I hate my life so much. So yeah, go intervention. I don't have unfortunate...
So much potential.
what's it called? No, it's not focus fatality, what is it? I always forget. But yeah, we should be able to kill you with lightning guns.
Lightning dance!
Why does he not use the stains? What the heck?
Watch out.
Yeah, I should have gone for mayhem. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, I'm playing so... absolutely unprepared. Yeah, Monoco's music is awesome. I love his music so much. Monoco is really fun.
I'm back.
Okay, now I could lightning guns, but don't mind me. Yeah, we just go mayhem. Let's see how much damage mayhem can do.
I'll manage.
Getting bamboozled ever so much by the roulette. Finally. But yeah. I think with a level 22 setup, not that bad. But yeah, this was truly exhausting.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noco, what are you doing here?
Noco, you said no one?
Gustav took an elongated vacation. By the way, okay. What's coming my way? Oh no, my stream title. Is my stream title still wrong? Should be updated. Might have to check it out on Twitch. On YouTube is good, on Kick it's also good. Maybe it did not update on Twitch. Give me a sec. But yeah, now we finally are ever so close to unlocking Monoconi. Oh no! Why? Oh my goodness, always the same. I hate it so much. Why am I still with immunogenics here? I hate it so much when Twitch does not update my title. Been streaming in the wrong category again. Hate it. Yeah, we're in Clair Obscur. Now it should be updated. Sorry for that, everybody. This sucks. But yeah, it is what it is. I don't care. It's more for the YouTubery than anything else. So if my stream is not as it is, that's fine. Yeah, it says mechanics for you now. It should be better. Yeah, expert solo challenge, Monoco and EAC2. So yeah, there's the setup. Let's upgrade real quick, our dudes. Maybe go for a little, yeah. We stay true to our guns, go maximum health here. Don't want to reset them and also get the nice number. So yeah, thank you for that, Maddie. Sometimes I just forget to update my stream title on Twitch. It's a little bit rough. But yeah, there's Fortune's Fury, which I normally want to get, but we have one level low. So yeah. Bye boy. Setup boys, we have low HP burst, so Lune a little bit too strong. Can I get the skill for burster to go down? I guess not this one. Overload costs a lot. If you want to go for Phantom Stars, it normally costs too much. What I normally do is go Overlord and then go big Berserk Slash and just skip Phantom Stars. It's only it's the last fight, I don't care. Let's leave it as is. How am I looking with the elixir shots? It should be still fine. Yeah, just go for the Starlock. Starlock is normally easy.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
Oh, he meant it.
You're serious?
Yes, he is.
Please.
You little coward.
He hates Stalacts. Our doggo does not love the ice. So yeah, let's go and break this run. Let's unlock.
You're outmatched.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
So you can sabotage here, set up some Mercuries. We don't need it. At least not right now. So we just go with the Berserk Slash Synchronauts.
I've got this.
Careful now.
And then we can set up Fire Ice however we want. So go with Immolation first.
Feel the burn.
Get more burn crits. Music a little bit down, please, thanks. Go into Vision, just don't have burst some here.
Your turn
But
to
he
shine.
absorbs, so we cannot Lightning Dance on full power. At least not with what I have set up here so far, because I did forget to get the Earth Rising. So we just go Berserk Slash Vessel here and go nuts. As you can see, the Starlock way less life than Monoco. And we have some very good defensive pictures overall. So just go attacks whenever you can. Not go for Berserk Slash.
Careful, Verso.
Doing in.
Nice. So yeah, setting up fire, setting up ice. While he is in fire mode, by the way, he is immune to burns, so this was perfect. Very clean Stalactite fight. And now we've got the best of the boys.
Friends, Verso.
Sweet.
Jealous?
Look at him go. The first leg for the collection. A lot of legs to come.
Just need the foot.
Ha! Unlimited power!
He transforms by collecting Neverun feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noco's coming too.
Oh, you are?
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea.
What could
Let
go
us
wrong?
go to old Lumiere.
What could go wrong? What could go wrong? So yeah. Finally, the Bestest of Boys has been uploaded, upgraded, updated, achieved, unlocked. So yeah, first things first, we get ourselves the bastard pictures that we want. I have to go for a short little toilet break, so first things before we do anything else, get out of my way, everybody, because it's time for the Bestest of Boys. Look at him. He's so weak, but he will become ever so strong. For those of you who do not know Monoco, by the way, look at him. Look at him. He has the most of all of the skills in all of the Clair Obscur. He has also some very, very busted gradient attacks, but we cannot play them, unfortunately, because to unlock Monoco's relationship, because he's Verso's dog, his bestest of friends, you have to defeat him with Verso, and they are not allowed to do this in this solo challenge run. So yeah, we are stuck with his first Mighty Strike, but is by far also his most broken first gradient attack of all of the characters, I would say, because deals double damage if the target is stunned and also goes dual mighty. It's pretty nice. I think his third gradient is also the one that perma-stuns the enemies in rotation. If you have enough gradient and you just smack it every turn that you can attack with him, you can perma-stun enemies. But yeah, we are not allowed to do that, unfortunately. At least not if the council stays true to the word. Nonetheless, I'll have a short little break, get myself some protein shake, and we'll be back in a few minutes, so stay tuned. So boys and girls, I am so back and I'm excited because the run can finally start. So yeah, that's awesome. By the way, big kudos to Maddie again for shouting me out With the stream title on Twitch, professional streamer I might be. But what the heck am I doing? So yeah, take all of my hearts, matey. Thank you so much for your continued support. And other than that, let's go and unlock all of the awesome upgrades for Monoco. First things first. We go into the other direction. Also, controlling Monoco is interesting. He's very, very slow. Every other character seems way more fluid to control. Did not know that. And yeah, cheers to everyone. Get yourself some drinks, some snacks when breaks are upon us.
Oh, lovely.
Let me know when you are stuck in Edge Jail, because this is the most annoying of parts about the Twitchery.
Expedition 65, Aurelian.
And other than that, enjoy the show. Ooh-wah, ooh-wah. So get the record here for free. And get up to the world. Get out to the world. Indeed we do. So yeah, talk to the Grandis. Paint spikes, I think there are none, but we could just dismount, go to Cambrai real quick before we do anything else. Because our run definitely takes off right now. First things first, Monoco only really has a little bit of shenanigans going on. You could double up his speed. I personally love to go into full on health because it gives you so much extra health here. And depending on what weapon we have, there is a little bit of upgrades to do. 20% more damage for extra speed is kinda nice. Having a lot of speed overall, not that bad. But yeah, I still have to decide what I want to do with him. What we definitely want is the paint break ability right away. Because we want all of the color of luminance now. So pray to our god Sastro. Such disrespect, can't you see I'm sad? Okay, sorry. The kids should be coming back, I need your help. Can you get them? Yes. Your cooking must have shooed them away. Maybe I should cook your face, haha. Say, oh god. Now we get a treasure of gratitude. And also get a million haircuts. So there's paint break. You need 4 lost chest rolls. We have 1, 2, 3, and also a 4th one, which I cannot see right now. There it is, the little scruff. With 4 paint brushes unlocked, we can break all of the spikery now. Other than that, it's time to get us some it's time to get ourselves some items for Monoco. Not upgrading his attributes a little bit rough. But what I want before I go on the hunt for all of the enemies and the skills here is we go to Frozen Hearts and get ourselves real quick the status upgrades that we need to break him. So go real quick here to the right.
Well, that was...
Or if you hit the map right away from Monoco Station to the left. Get us the bestest of boys, of course. Yeah, because it's Monoco only and I know the challenge once we go for full on health here. Don't mind me. At the start it will be a little bit rough, but it will be definitely fun. So Monoco only starting officially now.
Useful.
Oh no. Maddie, why are you so tired? I have been the one that only went to sleep at 3 AM in the morning and was already awake at 8 again. What's your excuse? I should be the tired one of us too. What did you do? Let me know, let me know.
Good stuff.
Oh no, you stayed up too late. When did you write me on Discord that you also got to sleep? Let's have a little look. We'll not show it on stream, but I'll let you know too. Yeah, I've been writing you at 2:30, so that was fine. And you wrote me at 4 AM in the morning, okay. So you were a little bit longer awake than me. But yeah, it's been a little bit rough with the weather overall. I think it's just a rough, or at least in Europe, it's a rough weather situation right now for me, because we had the very first really hot days in the past few days for us. Over 29 degrees of Celsius. So what's 29 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? I always forget. It's 84 Fahrenheit. So yeah, it's getting warm to call it finally summer, I would say. Warm enough to finally get into the summer mood. Oi, your bed felt too cozy, you didn't want to get up. Just stay in the bed. Or do it like me and get yourself a job that does not require you to go somewhere else. I would not recommend becoming a streamer full-time because that does not pay you enough money to survive. But do it like me, get a lot of affiliates and don't think about the rest of the world. Just let your partners do their hard and heavy lifting for you. Join the dark side, we've got cookies for you
Brings
ready.
back memories.
We've got cozy beds and pillows.
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Yeah, you're gonna... Especially in retail, I would definitely recommend that you drop your job sooner than later. If you love your job, stay at it, but I never ever have seen someone who said retail is the love of their life. I've worked 1 year in retail and I can say it's rather rough. And you are working in retail grocery, if I remember right, so that is the roughest of them all. Retail jobbery is sometimes really tough on the mind.
Well, that will help.
Whippa. Oh, it's 4 years for you. Melting away right now. Ah, come on. No, touching me, please. I don't want no death here. No touching my awesome boy. So yeah, we're just picking up all of the pictures out of the chroma here, because I want to get as bulky as possible. Oi oi. But yeah, if you want to, Maddie, I can show you some of my corporations, because they are worldwide. You could definitely dabble into those too if you really feel like a little bit of a job change might be something that you want to try out. Or some side hustle that does not require too much time of your, too much investment of your own time. I personally think, especially if you want to get timely free as free as possible, getting into affiliate marketing is one of the easiest ways to do it. Especially where you're still stuck in a full 9 to 5.
Oh, lovely.
I was very risky and I just said with 23 screw it and I make my own company and I don't think about it anymore. Took me also 3 years to get financially stable that way. So yeah, be warned. It's not that easy.
Wow.
How should I do this? There was a certain order to doing things and I always jumble it up again. I think I just pick up the pieces here, go upstairs, get myself the money that I need, and we're good to go.
What have we here?
Yeah, I should hire you. Nah, you'll be not my assistant, you'll be independent, strong woman. That is what you're gonna be.
That will help.
Normally be... What is the saying behind every strong woman there is a stronger man?
Nice.
I personally dislike this quote a lot. I think if you're a good supportive partner, if I am a good supportive partner, or if you as a person, as a human, speaking to chat overall, you should definitely support your partner. But they should be also very independent from you. Sadness. My personal goal for you would be definitely that you don't have to work at all anymore.
Useful.
As I said before, join the dark side. We've got cookies and stuff. And we don't have to work for money anymore. We just dawdle around, stream a lot and have a lot of fun with chat. At least me.
Good stuff.
I've got the firsts. How did I do this? If I do it like this, I have to port up back again. There should be normally another point to get up. Nah, I remember how I did this. Sounds very convincing. It's a rough road, but it's definitely an awesome way. But yeah, if you want to really have a look at it, I can hook you up on Discord. I sent you some of my cooperation links. And if you really want to talk about it, my channels are always open. I love to work with people that I personally admire a lot. And you're a very fun and strong person at that. So we came back, we got down. If you want to get up, there is another way. But yeah, we just pick up the pieces here, go nuts. So yeah, Claire, stop pulling your sister's hair.
Interesting.
The bestest of song titles ever in the whole game. Nothing else to pick up here besides the music score. But I'm a completionist, I want to upgrade, unlock all of the doors here. I'm a loot goblin at heart. Do I need to replenish myself? Answer is nope. But I should definitely drink some drinks. Nom nom yum delicious. Other than that, there's a way back up. Pick up all of the grandiose catalysts so that you have level 28 of a weapon at your ready right away. After Haute Lumiere. Pick up the chroma because we need to buy some stuff. We need over 90,000, so yeah, we got that. Then do a little bit of a round way here. Snipe our way through the whole chagrin. For real now. This one is always rough. Stop bamboozling me. Hate it so much. There are 1, 2, and the last one is upstairs. If I remember right. Yeah, there it is.
Nice.
So now we have all of the busted pictures that we want to equip to Monoco. Which is Burning, Break, Anti-Freeze, and also level-wise Burn Affinity. So yeah, look at the health. Plus 3000 health, over 4000 health. 400 speed here is pretty solid. And also 700 defense. So this is the best setup that you can get right off the bat with Monoco. Breaks every run, breaks every solo challenge run right from the get-go. And then we just go back to the world map and pick up the pieces to make his skills busted too. Snipe that one down to get the chroma here.
Good stuff.
Then lure him, stun him, run. Nothing else to pick up here. Get the shortcut, get more chroma. This area is stacked with a lot of big chroma drops. So it unlocks the awesomeness right off the get-go. From the get-go. Yeah, it's one of my favorite areas in the whole game. I love this combination of red and white. You asked me what my personal favorite color is. It's red because it does not need to be such a big and flashy color. If you just place it in the right spots, red can be the most beautiful of them all. It's also a prime color, which is for me personally one of the most important parts. Because it's one of the purest colors there is. And yeah, it symbolizes love. And I'm a big love person.
Thibaut, Expedition 51.
I like myself some red hearts. Okie dokie, we've got everything here. We can take the shortcut back up. Only have a little bit of Colors of Luminous to pick up again. Yeah, a lot of red hearts. The red, the white, the blue. Overall, the shading in this area is so cool. Just look at it glow. So beautiful. Hi, hi.
Oh, lovely.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Verso.
We used to ski here. Before the fracture.
So yeah, the Starlight area here also pretty awesome because it has Starlum 24 or 21 for Mael. So if you want to break Mael only right from the get-go, can do this here too. I think we've gotten Glacier, so 21 for Verso here in the Verso only round, but I had also support from the other two characters. So normally the damage here is a little bit too spongy for my personal taste. And if you missed the Revive 10 shot, there you have another one. So no problems there. It's not like a Dark Souls where you have to pick up all the pieces, otherwise you miss out on them. Item wise, not too much to pick up here before Act 3. Just go show off a little bit the area. Pick also up the Grandiose Catalysts, which are the most important parts to go and be strong enough to beat the Painteress easily by ourselves. Petanque has 1,000,000 lives, so nope. We'll wait for that one. But yeah, get ourselves some nice Catalysto. Inventory wise, I think the maximum that we can pick up here is 7 if I remember right. Which normally equals to 3 level ups after the level cap of the Resplendent Catalyst has been hit. Which is normally level 19. So yeah, just being able to get 1 or 2 of your weapons up to level 20 is already pretty big deal. As I said in the seal only run, Monoco only also takes very easily off when you get yourself the...
How could they do this to these trains?
When you get yourself the weapon in the Monolith.
Verso.
Because it's Monoco's free weapon.
I still like trains.
And free aims are the bestest way to DPS your way out of the damage cap. So this will be our main goal right now. Look at it. All melted. All melted away. Pickups wise, I think we only have a little bit of chroma here. So we just go up, get a little bit of the chroma there. Here now. Yeah, you have to run like your life depends on it.
Good stuff.
Otherwise the big hitbox of the Starlight will corner you too easily. Nonetheless, we want all of the big monies here, so we pick them up real quick, get all of the flags too, so that we can fast travel back when we are strong enough to fight. And then we go straight up and get ourselves the most fun of all of the suits for Monoco. The only up challenge, I will dread it so much, but it's definitely worth it. Might even go for that one before anything else. So I get myself the shortcuts here real quick. And do it like my life depends on it.
Well, that will help.
I never know if Lune's quotes are just sarcasm or if he really means it.
Interesting.
So yeah, there's 6 and 7.
Nice.
Of El Catalisto. Okay, we dodged the mime, nice. So this should equal to 2 level ups to level 20 right now. Which is very nice because level 20 is the first cap where you get a big damage boost. And unlock also the 3rd skill of your weapons. So let's go back up here. Dodge all of the enemies because we are weak. Nothing to pick up here. Just stun him. Run him. And get ourselves a flag. And that is Frozen Hearts. We've got the journals, we've got the Catalisto, we've got the colors.
This one is huge.
And has a million HP, so nope. So go back up to the Iceborne station, and that's that. Oh no, I did not get Glacial Falls. Whoops. Oh no. Did not get Glacial Falls. But yeah, don't mind me. Just get it when we go for the leveling session before the final part of the game. Ay, ay, ay. Nom 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 nom. So, we can do a little bit of fighting, but what I kinda need right now is Monoco's awesome outfit. So I will drop all of the fights right now, go straight up to the only up challenge. I want to get that one out of the way before I end stream today. And we still have 2 hours of stream at the very least open, so no problems there. Stats-wise, we're well set up. Skill-wise, we need a little bit of the Magia, but I'm not intending to fight right now. At least not at the moment. We'll be doing also a lot of backtracking just to set him up skill-wise. Yeah, protein shake. Yummy delicious vanilla it is. Om nom 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 nom. But yeah, I need my outfit for Monoco, otherwise I cannot start the run officially. We also got ads on Twitch. But yeah, Maddie is subscribed, so no problems there. YouTube and Kick are ad-free for the most part, so yeah, enjoy the ad-free experience. Because my most of my followers on Twitch are also from the US. I have over 70% viewership from the US at the moment, by the way. I normally do not pause too often during the morning sessions. But normally, if I am in single-player games, I will pause for ads on Twitch. So if you're stuck in ads, Jay, let me know. But if you are cool like Maddie and know the value of my person, you can always leave a subscription too, so that you are ad-free for eternity. At least for a month. So yeah, it's never needed, but it's always appreciated. If you wanna leave a little bit of money on the table, it's totally fine. So let's see if I get screwed. I might as well be.
I'd love a dance. Why yes, I love a dance.
Because my weapon is so underpowered. This fight was not intentional, by the way.
My, what lovely feet.
What do we have here? Static Punches does nothing. Shalircom costs 1 million. Has high damage though. So that's fine. Yeah, my damage sucks. So I have to go for counters and pray, I guess.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on, for real now. Ah, sheesh. I was too greedy. I was way too greedy. I was way too greedy. Can I defeat you? Answer might be nope. Yeah, we just go for counters here. Let's see if I can bamboozle this kind of enemy.
Feel energized.
Yeah, normally I would go for the weapon pickups and the damage pickups before anything else. This was a little bit unfortunate. Boink.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
But yeah, I did not unlock any Lumina Spectres or anything else. So this just takes forever. If I'm really honest, I might just run away. Can go shall your combo here. Yeah, ruler down.
That's more like it.
Yeah, let's be real, I just run away here. Ouch.
What lovely feet.
Yeah, you can flee off battles, you can also just skip them. I try and flee here. So yeah, just to show off how fleeing in this game works.
Why, yes,
You can always just dodge the fight too.
The bitter dregs.
And there is the fleet, nice. So yeah. Go and heal myself. Heal thyself, physician. There's also the only up challenge which I want to go first. After we get the awesome outfit from Monoco, we go also back travel because we got the paint break and get ourselves the items. So yeah,
Oh, this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
it's the bestest of ways. So yeah, welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? We call it the Chestrel Ascension. Golgor used to suck at climbing, so she built this to own her skills. Only a few Chestrels managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live up there and never ever came back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Chestrel reward. And we have to go for it, because it's Monoco's ultimate outfit. But yeah, Only Up, for those of you who know, is a ragebait game made some years ago, where when you drop you have to start nearly from the total start. The Only Up challenge is one of the things that was hyped during the past few years, and a lot of big streamers loved to just ragebait a lot with that. I personally dislike it a lot, because it's just a big waste of time. But yeah, if you want to be 100% with the overall unlocks, you have to do all of those Chestrel Beach challenges here, or most of them I would say. But there is an achievement I think for completing all of the Chestrel Beaches. So yeah, let's see, 6:08 we're at now. Let's see if I can do this in under 20 minutes. I think the fastest time that I did it so far has been under 10. But this was a perfect run during my first ever playthrough, which I never ever repeated after that one time. So I have no idea what struck me there. Maybe just a bolt of genius. So the good thing is you can nearly ledge grab everything here. You can ledge grab nearly everything here. So the chance that you drop down is normally only there if your keys fail you. So this is not like Painter's Workshop where you have to perfectly jump or otherwise you're screwed. But yeah, because it's such a long ascent, normally it just takes a lot of your nerves to get through it in one go. And some jumps especially love to bamboozle you with some baby jumpery. For those of you who do not know what baby jumps are, you push the button to the jump and then you just get screwed. So as you can see, if you drop down here, you have to go again. But yeah, especially for Monoco, this is definitely worth it. Because his outfit is the most busted of all of them. And because it's all about him, we try and go for most of his costumes too. Because I just want to show you how much variety is there in this game. But yeah, on PC this is a little bit rougher because you have to always push down the control button. Otherwise you cannot do the full-on sprint jumps, which you need, otherwise you cannot ascend. Always getting so sweaty here. But yeah, enjoy the music. The Chestrel Beach music is awesome. Big fan of that. But yeah, slow and steady is the way for this beach. Also, look at them. Look at them flowers. Oh, this is the first rough part. If you miss that jump, it's very, very terrifying. But yeah. You like that this game has so many outfits? Yeah, I like it too. So yeah. Play JD had a shot where she ran here and said, yeah, we did it! And then, oh no! So yeah, big shoutouts to fellow streamer Play JD. I think over 1 million views on that shot specifically, and it was hilarious to watch. Humba, 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 put him in a dungeon! What just looks up and says, no! So let's pray that I get the Yukika luck and just do it in one go. I already missed once. But yeah, screw gesture glitches, I'm not the biggest fan of them. I hate everything that induces rage in me. I'm more of a person of love and tranquility. I have to be so careful with the jumps here. Especially the baby jumps are so annoying. But looks good so far. Because this is normally the hardest part of the run. Just lock in, don't think about it. So there's the bed. Nice. And after the bed I think it's normally easy money. Yeah, that's game. Nice. Boys and girls, we did it. Be careful to the left because there's a hole and you will fall down. But yeah, look at them. Look at them dance. Look at them go nuts. You made it. You're cool too. One of us. Nice to see some new faces. Oh, dance with us now. Sehr awesome. And here is the ultimate challenge. Achieved. The Yukika luck has been rewarded. It certainly wasn't expecting that, but your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower like all of us. You can live here with us now forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Can't really do that. Oh no! Well then, as a souvenir, take this ultimate gestural uniform. Bum ba dum bum bum. Wear it with pride, you are one of us. The bestest uniform achieved once more. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the speedo. Look at the life ring. Now we are truly invincible. Yes. And the fun thing is, you can just whee, bloink, just jump back down. Oh, look at the speedo. It is amazing. So yeah, speedrunning demonetization on YouTube. Yeah, the parkour. The parkour has been done, so now it's time to unlock all of the nice little skills for Monoco. Get ourselves some items and go nuts. We also need some better weapons for him. So we go for the easy enemies first. Here's also the backtrack from Old Dumier. So this area of the game very, very easily connected. There's also the second painter's workshop, which we will go real quick. Get that one real quick too. Like the primal man that we are. Talk to the little boy once more. A traveler bathing in light. Will you put an end to her night? The answer is yes. Farewell, Call of the Beast achieved. Nothing else to gain, so here we go. Ay, ay, ay. So yeah, first things first, I want a better weapon for Monoco, so we'll go real quick and get ourselves that one. Just have to remember which enemy it was. If we go to the forge we can fight there, but without upgrading our weapons this will take forever. There should be a weapon upgrade right away here. They should be also able to maybe buy one of his weapons, which might be even faster. So I think we'll go straight first to Old Lumiere. Might be the way. And then we just pick up all of the enemies here. But the upgrading his base weapon sucks, so not that interesting for me personally.
Time for a swim swim. I'm the fastest ball.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade.
So yeah. All hail to Sebby Webbs, the defender of Clair Obscur. The Australian bloke who knows how tipsy you have to be to defeat the Paintress. Other than that, we need better weaponry. So let's go to Old Lumiere real quick, and I kind of want to see if I can buy a weapon from Monoco there. Doesn't have to be any big weapon, just something that deals more damage.
Great.
Than that tiny little damage that we do right now. Because I normally do not map out these runs and just play them blind. There is a little bit of back and forth, but it's still worth it. Ay, ay, ay.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
So rest up, get all of my items.
Just Neverons.
There you go, weird.
This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. So get ourselves the Color of Luminous here. Also longer powerful and healing counter, especially healing counter very good for a solo run. Weapons wise we are a little bit screwed here, which sucks. Money wise we also need a tiny smidge of monies in the back pockets. So I kinda want to buy a weapon first.
Used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
So yeah, we go back real quick.
That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center.
Yeah. So yeah, especially during Monoco only, we will be doing a little bit of story progression before we do all of the side questery. He's the latest to unlock and he's also one of the weaker ones when you unlock him. He's pretty solid if you go with a team setup and just fight all of the extra enemies that are lying around here. The bigger problem overall is that most characters take only off after we had a little bit of story progression. With Monoco we should be able to break the game really easily, very soonish. At the very latest point in the monolith, but I need a better weapon. Because your base strength overall decides also how much damage your skills do. Condemned. Condemned to what? So yeah, do the side quest here. Talk to the white Nephron that needs the door.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
So yeah, this side quest area does not need us to fight. We could fight the White Neveron after we restore it. But I do not kill White Neverons. because we do not need them to get uber powerful. We just want the items and nothing else. So yeah, drop down here. Oops. Unlock the chroma here real quick. We'll come back for the item later. Pick up the color of Lumina.
Good stuff.
And do this puzzle here real quick.
We'll have to go through the maze.
So 1, 2... and go through here.
This place is giving me a headache.
Unlock that one real quick.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Nope, that was the wrong one. Now you have to run through here. So do it like this. So 1, 2, get the last one. Unlock the door. And unlock the door here, go to the left, and then you're good to go.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
Then here we get 2 color luminas and the wood
Interesting.
boards. So both of those real quick. But yeah, the fun thing with Monoco's gradient attack overall will be later on for our 3M build, that you can set up with his gradient Almighty Mask every single time, and that's hilarious. Because the damage buff of that is enormous. Let's pick up the pieces here, get the chroma which we unlocked from the paint cage.
What have we here?
And go back up and give the board for some reward. Pray that I did not glitch myself out. So yeah, the Nephron returns for something, we give the boards and we're good. And the duty is renewed. So yeah, protecting here, another Nephron quest done. We don't need the protecting here, but we want the Nephron quest. Because Blanche needs a certain amount of quests done, otherwise no rewards for us. Yeah, it's so big and tall, look at him. But here definitely one of the bigger enemies overall in the game. Also the design of the white Nevrons is pretty cool. As I said before, I love white as a contrast and then just stacking a little bit of color on top to give it that spooky design. Ooh, big one. Yeah, welcome back, Yukika. We did the only up challenge, and the biggest reward here is Monoco's bestest outfit overall. The swimsuit. Basic. Swimsuit. Basic. Swimsuit. Look at the speedo. The speedo is amazing. Also with the safety ring here. It's absolutely hilarious. By far the most fun buff suit of them all. It's so hilarious. And unfortunately also Monoco's only buffing suit. Besides every other character has a second buffing suit. So Verso, Ciel and Lune, you can unlock them during the quest or through 2 different beaches. Monoco, you have to do the only up challenge and win it. Otherwise, no choice. Yeah, we still need a weapon for Monoco. If you defeat some enemies, you normally should get an upgraded weapon too. But he is weak, so we have to go for something else first. You wish you looked that good in a swimsuit. I will be the judge of that. You know the drill. I will not say it on stream, but you know the drill, Yukika. Ay. Okie dokie, so what do we do next? We could simply backtrack. We could try to go to the forge and fight for Monoco's weapon upgrade.
Great.
We have already skills that deal a lot of damage. What I think we should do right now is unlock all of the Color of Lumina because we need the damage up Pictus. And then we should be definitely in a better position to go nuts. So do that real quick. I'm not sure if you can get one of his... Ooh, we could go to... Nah. We cannot get to Fallen Leaves because we need to first beat Old Lune. So that's a no-no. And if you have a look at this weapon, he only has his base weapon. Monoco, not that bad, but it's an agility luck weapon and I kind of want to upgrade the vitality weapons. Critical hits dealing 30% more damage while in Balanced Mask is kind of nice though. So this is a solid upgrade, but as you can see we also do not have the Resplendent Chroma Catalyst, so that doesn't work for us. What we can do though is get all of the Colors of Luminance that we have right now to upgrade Monoco and give him all of the skills that he needs. Because I forgot about the skill buffery. So go brrrr. Oh, then give him all of the busted skills. Set us up at least a little bit. Learning skills does nothing, but we want the up. I'm so stupid. Color of Luminous, that's what I need. Yeah. Need all of those. Need the fightery. Got also a combo attack now. We got energizing attack and combo attack, so we can give him per rotation 4 extra energy. So go for everything that is free aim. Go for everything that is base attack, especially energizing attack is important. What we definitely also want to do is go for everything that is critical, but we go back to that. What I need right now is counter. Augmented first strike, augmented counter. That energy is... energizing starts are also not that bad. So could go for those two. First strike of course. In medias res is kinda nice. Gets us to 50% health, but Death Store needs 10%, so that doesn't work too much. Breaker is good. Breaking counter is sweet. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff to unlock still. So if I go for the Reminding Mark and for the teamwork for more damage. Also go for everything that heals, which is very important. But yeah, it's time to break Monoco. So let's go, first things first, get ourselves this solo single setup. Backtrack a little bit, get all of the extra items. You actually have a pool in your backward. Ooh. Did I say backward? Backyard. Oh no, I cannot speak. So yeah, we do it like this. We go quarry first, get the journal here. Then I think we still have the journal at the forge, and then we can go backtrack and just go nuts.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Beating this Neveron normally takes forever, so we'll not do it right away.
Vanson, 48th.
So we just say hi and say bye. We'll come back with a very nice setup later on. Of course we can bamboozle the side questery. And get all of the Color of Lumina that we can make my Monoco a god. As he should be. Because for the regulars in my stream, you know I'm only here to break games. not to be broken by them. If you go here, by the way, there's also the anniversary outfit for Monoco. So we can give him a little bit of more style if we want to right now. So we could go for the chic outfit for Monoco, which is also hilarious as hell. Costs a little bit, but it's worth it. And also there is the anniversary outfit too. So if you're not in for the buff suit, I can also hook you up with a little bit of suitery.
I am speed.
How do I do this? I think there should be a channel. Nah, is there a channel? I think it's only Call of Lumina. This area is also kind of rough to play. The fun thing about Monoco is that all of his skills have certain damage thresholds, certain elements. So you can really mix and match how you need it for the enemies. So that's what is so awesome.
Nice.
He's the best blue mage ever invented in the history of RPGs. These enemies are a little bit rough, so try to skip them for now. Because otherwise this will just be a counterfest and I kind of want to break them with my damage overall. Not just with some very perfect parries. Especially if you suck at parrying. Breaking the game with upgrading your weapons should normally be your first agenda. We cannot break the corals right now, but we need to backtrack to get this stuff. So what I will be doing though...
Good stuff.
Yeah, we'll have a short little look. The enemies here should not be too bad. Let's see how bad our damage output is right now.
Sweet taste of battle.
Yeah. Don't you dare go with the... yeah, if he goes for the killing blow, I will be very sad. But yeah, I've got healing counters, so it's not that bad. Yeah, there's that energy. Oh, we'll go with the Starlight Punch here. Yeah, Starlight Punch is so bad. Costs so much.
Foolish move.
Ah, but yeah, mortal hit and we're still not dead. Ooh, that was nice. I think this was... I thought this was insta-death. So, ooh. Do physical. This does not work out at all. Ah, so close to death. Ouch.
Oh, really?
But yeah, health-wise I'm pretty good. Damage-wise I suck. Okay, it's just a strong hit. Nice. But yeah, Potter Rim, Lighter Rim, Ramazon, that's not what I need. How are we looking otherwise? Look at the boy, by the way, with his suit going nuts. I will be doing for my birthday stream an all-hit run of the game. That will be kind of fun. You don't need to dodge or parry if you play it on Expeditioner. If you play it on Expert, which is the hardest difficulty, it's definitely recommended. But if you do it like me, go full into life here, into vitality. As you can see, you can get a lot of life. So even if you don't have the most busted of equipment, it's still good enough. So yeah, you don't need that. It's marketed as Dark Souls, Final Fantasy with Dark Souls elements, but it's definitely not what it is. We also get our first stats here for Monoco. As you can see, every enemy that we defeat gives us legs for Monoco to get more skills. And we are going to hunt for the most busted of them all. Let's go and fight the enemies here real quick. But I think there will be no items for Monoco right now, which sucks.
Sweet taste of battle.
So I go for the kill here. Yeah. Let's go Harvest Wind here.
A bit of violence.
Get a second turn.
Sweet taste of battle.
So yeah, we just get the weapon skills here. But overall our dude is still weak. Way too weak. But yeah, I want the extra moves here. Because you can set up Monoco, mix and match everything. We also want the Pictos unlocked here. Low single target physical also applies rush for on self. We don't need any of these right now. So yeah, getting the most damaging moves from Monoco will be the way. Don't need to fight here right now, so we'll be backtracking to Forgotten Battlefield before anything else. Because I need to go for one extra side area that we dodged for a specific reason. So yeah, Monoco has to pick up the pace a little bit. But I think the backtracking here is worth it. Because if we go straight... Nah... I think if we go straight up into Old Lumiere, he will suffer. We have two problems here. The last stands I do not have right now, so I will unlock them real quick. And the other thing that's very important is... he needs a better weapon. I can upgrade my weapons up to level 19. And I kind of want to do that. But yeah, I need the Resplendent Catalyst from Old Lumiere. So I need to get a little bit better stats overall. And I need all of the enemy skills. I have two of the highest damaging skills already, so that shouldn't be the biggest problem. So yeah, we'll see. So go back to the main gate here. Get myself the last stance to make him solid at the very least. And then we'll do a little bit of pickups. So yeah, Monoco from the overall pathing, I would say definitely 180 degrees vice versa. You have to backtrack a lot right when you get him. But you have the luxury of just 3-man teaming until him, which is kind of nice. So yeah. You could try and defeat Renoir 1 in Old Lumiere, but I think you don't have the tools for it. I might be wrong at that. I might be really wrong. Because I know that you get another weapon from Monoco that you can pick up in Old Lumiere. But it's there. But the point where you can get it is a point of no return. So if you don't set up right, you're just screwed. What's the big white creature? Oh no, I've read your message too late. Which one do you mean? Big white creature. Which one? But yeah. If I see it, I will tell it to you. When I was fighting, there was a big white thing that punches the dude. Ah! That one is a Starlact. Oops. That was from the skill Starlact Punches. He transforms into the enemy and uses their signature moves against enemies. So a true blue mage, he steals their abilities to use them for himself. Yeah. This is what a blue mage is. It's like in Final Fantasy, when you get hit by an enemy's attack, you learn their skill and can use them for its can use their skills for yourself. So yeah, we have a lot of pickups here to do. First things first, we go for the paint spikes. Get more color of Lumina.
Good stuff.
And then we go also for the hidden terrestrial arena now, because we have so much life that we should be able to solo that real quick. The enemies there are pretty rough, but it should be fine as is. And yeah, because... Look at him! Look at him with the monocle! Hilarious. Because this is a challenge of Chestrels, we also dress to impress. So let's don our battle attire and go nuts. Also with the whistle. Look at the whistle. He's a true lifeguard. He's so fancy indeed. So let's go for the last dance here real quick. Show us what you've got, weak links. Monoco only it is. Yeah, the swimsuit is the funniest of them all. We can also set up some low health setups for Monoco here. How am I feeling overall with this? Yeah, damage-wise we're not that bad off. I think we can even out damage here, because this is normally Act 1 shenanigans. Yeah. You played well. There's last and critical. Overall, all of the speed here is so good that I think I'll just keep it. Because the last stands are normally passives. Yeah, the speeder is so hilarious. So yeah, we just go for an attack here. Get the defenseless. And are still with the bestial wheel, which is his signature support. For upgrade Chalier combo here. Yeah. So easy peasy setup for Monoco here. Just going nuts. Get all of the items that I need to break him even more.
A bit of violence, yes. Sweet taste of battle.
Yeah, 12,000 damage is not that bad. Ouch. And yeah, he does not even scratch me. Just set up defenses here for better counters. This is normally a parry challenge, but as you can see, if you are a little bit faster, a little bit further into the game, it doesn't really matter at all. So I go for the boosted style punch here. Boink. So yeah, normally I wreck here with counters, this time I just wreck here with damage. Julian Tiny Hands, he looks ridiculous.
Foolish move.
Solid counter damage.
Time to bleed. My, what lovely feet.
I can Ramos a bonk, but I'm not sure if it's good enough. I'm just going to attack here.
Foolish move.
Nice. Wait, 30,000 damage. So if you want to farm XP, this is one of the best spots in X2 to farm XP overall. Well played, you deserve this. Here we go. So now we can go really nuts with Monoco because this is the last stance. We drop everything else and go full on bonkers. Combo attack. With accelerating last stand. With solo fighter damage. With lasting critical. This is where we go really nice. In the direction of the solo fightery. The only thing that we need right now is fights. So we've got two options here. We could fight with Merchant. Could also try to fight here the enemies real quick. Which I think we'll do because it's the fastest way to do it. So unlock those real quick. So yeah. Get real quick all of the Luminous unlocks out of the way. The only thing is that you cannot talk to him for whatever reason. But yeah, merchant setup's normally what you want.
Time to bleed. Time for mayhem.
Yeah, hey, random. Hello, my friend. How do you do?
My, what lovely feet.
By the way, random, I left you some very nice shots from YouTube in the Mutagenic section of our Discord. If you have not seen them, check them out. They are hilarious. They are really fun. Nice. Rare footage of you actually waking up early. 12 AM is early for you. That sounds kind of fun. Maddie, on the other hand, says she was so tired because she went way too late to sleep.
Time to bleed.
Yeah, the Ponder build was hilarious. That's really, really fun. Also with the disorder. As I said before, disorders can be so busted if you know how to break them. It's hilarious to watch.
My, what lovely feet. What lovely feet.
Yeah, let's have a look what else we want to upgrade. Pick the farming your beloved. Yeah, for the solo challenges it's a little bit rough to have to do this kind of stuff, but yeah, it is what it is. It's fine. Pictus farming sometimes necessary. And I also needed the last stand, so while I'm at it, just get them while they are hot. I think this should be the last rotational fight. Also, this is one of the best areas to farm experience, I found out. Because Julian Tiny Hands just gives you 30,000 experience for a very, very easy fight. So I think this is one of the areas that you can easily farm up to level 40 without any problems. Yeah. Straight up Monocoing it, totally true. Also in perfect normal gestural attire. As is expected from me.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
So, longer shell done. Do I still need something else? Double damage is not so nice for solo challenges, I found out. Enfeebling Mark is definitely what I need. Other than that, I think I'm Gucci. So get those out of the way real quick and then we're good to go. Ula Frufuf.
What lovely feet. I'd love a dance.
Who will you? The funny thing is that Bagara always asks, who will you destroy? Not who should destroy you, who will you destroy?
What lovely feet.
And I think this should be it. Nice. So let's continue the pickups here. We've got the paint breaks, so we go for all of the Call of Luminous that we can get right now. Go also for the side areas. Get all of the enemies, and then we're good. So first things first, before I forget, get also Redwood real quick. Get myself recovery. Recovery is so busted. funny looking fountain.
What?
So I dropped casually 90,000 chroma in here. Don't have to think about the rest. And the last 50 in Virgucci. We are broke as hell, but we definitely deserved it. But yeah. Welcome to recovery.
What now?
Easy. Don't need the extra crit here, so we go for that one. What I want for Monoco though is all of the last stands right away. What do we drop for now? Got also defensive mode, which is nice. So get the energizing braid off. Don't need the energizing attacks here. Got already an energizing attack. So combo attack 1 is what I need. Exposing attack, empowering attack I don't need. Healing parry, marking shots, rewarding mark. Speed kill is always fun. Protecting last stand, critical. Inverted affinity. Accelerating, of course. Could go at Death's Door, but I think we don't need it. Combo attack. Empowering last stand instead of empowering attack. So and then I think we have everything that is budget and good. Perfect. Very, very nice. And of course Solo Fighter for 50% more damage. And now Monoco is really busted. Gotta love it. So yeah, welcome to Redwoods. Now we just need the right weapon and we're good to go. I could re-equip to his other weapon, but I think it's not worth it. I could respec to his other weapon. Damage-wise, it would be definitely worth it. Health-wise, I think we would miss out on 1,200 life, which is a lot, but not a lot in comparison to what we have right now. And the damage is definitely what we want more than the life. So let's have a look what we can unlock right now. What are we working with today? I kind of want some good AoEs here. So there's a Lancelot foot. Then go for the pin spike here real quick.
Useful.
And go real quick back to Spring Meadows. Get ourselves the color of Lumina there. And I personally would love to finish all Lumia 2 right away. Just unlocking Act 2, so yeah, we'll just pick up some of the items here, get the enemies while we're at it. Do the backtrackery. Get all of the enemy skills.
What have we here?
Of course, the only thing that I personally need is a little bit of defense, which we got with the last stand, so I think we should be busted already. Enemy-wise, only our best in Lancelot give me skills, so that's a no-no. I think I did not get the combo attack, so we'll get that one real quick. So get the Color of Lumina here. Nope, please. Yeah, we go back, so no problems there. So pick up the Aegis Revival.
That will help.
Aegis Revival is really good. Giving us shields on revive is nice if I just suck at parrying and get wrecked. Then we go back down. Can I drop down or do I have to climb? I have to climb. But yeah, it's shorter than if I port. So I think it's still worth it. So do this real quick. Whoops. Also go for the Portier here. Still need the Portier Crash. Portier Crash is also, I think, the first AoE that they can get from the early enemies. So this is worth it.
What lovely feet.
So yeah, Portier Crash unlocked. Put that one real quick on Monoco. I will edit. Yeah, high physical damage to all enemies and can also break. Cultist Slash, not that bad. Especially because you can set it up with... Oh no, I've defeated the Gold Chalier. I'm so stupid, I could have gotten the busted Gold Chalier skill early on. I definitely should have dodged the Gold Chalier. Oh no, sadness. This was a big oopsie from my part. That was not nice. There's an LCD Impale instead of the Stalacts. Punch or the Portier. Ah, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh no. This could have been awesome for the YouTube video, but I dropped the ball there. But yeah, we can get the Gold Chalier after Old Lumiere, so it's not that bad. It's annoying me right now because I could have done a very nice little cut in. But it is what it is. So let's get revenge real quick. Hi, bye. Adios. So I get augmented attack real quick, 2 for Monoco. So that was not so good. Oi, boy. Oi. But yeah, early Gold Chalier. Not Chalier, early Gold Chevalier would have been awesome. Because the Chevalier slashes are pretty strong. They are really strong. But yeah, I will do a shout out for that tag for the solo run. When I make the YouTube video, because I think it's a very big miss on my part here. But nonetheless, I think we're still broken because the Chalier combo is pretty good damage-wise already. Could have done it a little bit more subtle, more awesome and strong. So yeah, nonetheless, first backtrack done. Then go back. Yeah, get the Chromatic Troubadour 2 while we're at it. Got all of the enemies here, but we want the extra fight, so that's okay.
Sweet taste of
It's easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We go in from the back though, because the front does not have anything important for me. Can also get the Call of Lumina and the songs here. Just because.
What have we here?
Knights of the Past. By the way, Yukika, are you still preparing for work or are you already on your way? What's going on? Updates are appreciated. So I go here to the backside and get the enemies here real quick too. Get some fights in. You've been at work for an hour. Ooh. Very nice.
Well, that will help.
Yukika being like a shadow. Hopping in, hopping out, working on the side. A truly strong multitasking woman she is indeed. And as always keeps me as white noise in the background. Wahahaha. Des ombres à lumière. So, yeah, pick up some stuff here. Get myself some fights in. And go and get ourselves also the chromatic troubadour lumen now. Boink. So do this real quick. Yeah, the bestest of white noises. Bestest of white noises achieved. Today I will be slow at the a slow day at work, so great for the streaming. Yeah. Yeah, I tried streaming every day, but it's too much for me and I don't get anything else done. So I unfortunately have to take off at least 1 or 2 days per week. Otherwise I will go crazy. And I think it's very important to replenish your social battery too. But yeah, sorry to hear that you're still so tired. It's always rough. Understand that. So do a little bit of basic setups here. Do we have everything that we need right now? Nearly. While we're at it, can go for the empowering tins. We don't necessarily need them. They're good to have either way. Exhausting power is something. The only really important pictures is lasting critical. Everything else is not obligatory. But yeah, we just one-shot ourselves through the early areas here real quick. Pick up the pieces for Old Lumiere so that I don't feel too bad. And we're Gucci.
An advantage.
Yeah, also the bourgeois just casually chilling here. By the way, you can also snipe them. They are enemies that are placed in the surrounding area of the map. If you glitch out, you can fight them, by the way. So be careful if you are a speedrun and glitch. Yeah, it's a pretty sky. Look at the whale. The whale in the sky is amazing. What can I do? Once I impale here for my slow. Deal so much damage I should be able to kill.
I'd love a dance.
So yeah. The troubadour here is kind of interesting because his first attack from the trumpet combo sets you down to 1 and the last hit is the only one that can kill you. But it's so crazy because it doesn't matter how much life you have, he sets you down to 1 and then just sets up the kill for himself. So that one is really, really busted. Other than that, what else did we unlock for Monoco right now? Dimino Thunder, Crueler Barrier. Crueler Barrier is really good for a shield build, by the way. Setting up shields for you and getting extra defense is awesome. Bruiser Bash with the break is fine. Costs a little bit less than what we have so far. With the masks, you can also set up some caster mask shenanigans or other good stuff. But yeah, for now we're just out of here. Picked up everything else, if I remember right. So go straight up for Chestrel. Maze again. Get ourselves also the piercing shots while we're at it. The speedruns, by the way, for the 100% normally love to just speedrun straight for the story, get themselves the escape from Old Lumiere. So that you do not have to run so much. But because I suck at speedruns and also at challenge runs, yeah. I just backtrack a little bit more, don't care too much about the time. Because the timer is more of a benchmark for you all to watch, not for me personally. I'm just chilling my base here right now. Chilling as much as possible. Then get all of the Chestrel skills too, and then we're good to go. So go Ancient Sanctuary real quick. Then have a look at Stonewave Cliffs, and then I think we're pretty good set up. We could also go Yellow Harvest and get the Chars and the enemies there. With the Cultist Slash already in our pocket. So go for Sanctuary Maze, from Sanctuary Maze to the left this time. And then we have the Paint Spike there. So yeah, get the Zakapadat foots. So there's also the hidden area here, Chestrel Totem. The only important pictures here is the piercing shot, because it's, I think, a unique if I remember right. Also, you get Resplendent Chroma Catalyst here to upgrade your weapons before you hit Old Lumiere, which is really awesome. So if you want to farm for those, you can do it here. Because the enemies also drop them. Infrequently, but they drop them. So you can upgrade up to level 19 here. The only thing that we are missing right now is a good weapon for Monoco, besides his base weapon. But yeah, his base weapon already giving you extra statistics is also kinda nice. It's just a mid weapon, I would say, overall. With Last and Critical, it's a nice weapon though, because you have guaranteed 30% extra damage. Just pretty sweet. Then go... How should we do this? We'll try this. Yeah, nah. I normally don't drop down here anymore. So I get in here, get the piercing shots for myself. Then equip the piercing shots on Monoco.
Nice.
Then go back up. Because this is a dead end. Defeat the Zakapatat Ranger, the Zakapatat Tower. And there should be another one. For now we have the S-Talk from the Ranger and the Explosion from the Tower. Which is a nice multi-hit. Zakapatat S-Talk also kinda hilarious against stun target. But it's also one-hit wonder, so maximum 999 damage. And that is not strong enough. And there is the Zakapatat that we want. The one with the shield.
What lovely feet.
But yeah, 32 damage taken, so easy peasy. Okay, you cannot farm the Resplendent here, they only drop polished, but nonetheless, there's a robust Sucker Patat's feet. And that gives you Sucker Patat Slam. High physical damage to all enemies, one hit, and also increased damage to marked targets. You can set up mark. I think we don't have the enemy skill for that one right now. But yeah, there is an enemy that can set up mark for you. So we just have to find them. But yeah, now we can farm, now we can go. Pick up of the items here. I have all of the Sucker Patat skills. So pretty much set up here right now. Also Monoco's swimsuit, my official mime outfit for him. Whenever I go on side quest or miming, we normally just get back to that. So go back to the entrance, leave the area. And after that, the only area that we're still missing right now is the one with cliffs. Which gives you an upgraded version, I think, of Auto Shell. Or Auto Regen. Also unlocks Tainted for you. The only thing is that the enemies there are pretty rough. So we go and defeat the Domino here real quick. Because I think we don't have Domino Thunder right now.
Sweet taste of battle.
I love combo attack. Combo attack is fun. So what am I missing right now, skill-wise? A lot, that's for sure. That I already knew. Do I have Domino Thunder? I do. We also got the Luster Slices. So no problems there. But yeah, there are also the enemies here, which set up the damage bomb combo for Monoco. We have to go for them. So I go for those real quick. So go Stonewave Cliffs because there are the cultists and we want the cultists. Attacks. So pick them up real quick. I think enemy-wise, skill-wise we have everything that you can get from Forgotten Battlefield right from the get-go. So no problems there. We want to go Yellow Harvest too. So this is a little bit of pick-uppery before we get the really good skills from Monoco. But I think just for variety having them is good. Missing out on the Gold Jelly here is what definitely bugs me. I should not have fought that one. Defeating the Gold Jelly early was stupid as hell. Maybe I left it, but I think I did not. Because I remember that I was a little bit annoyed. But I will see. We'll get the Hexker here real quick. And go straight up to Old Farm. And maybe go Basalt Waves too, because I want to find out if I missed them out or not.
Foolish move.
If I missed them out, if I missed out on them. My English sucks today. Terrible. But yeah, 999 damage, perfect.
Sweet taste.
Ono Pancho would be proud. And yeah. Really good damage overall. So yeah, there's the Hexka foot. And just do a little bit of running. My English is great. Aw. That's very nice of you. Nice of you to say. I think Yukika might get really mad at me because I always talk so nasty about myself. I should pat myself a little bit more on my shoulder. So yeah, this is Monoco's training arc right now. Just one-shot everything left and right and go nuts. Yeah, there's a great Sword Cultist's Foot. Which is a setup with the Cultist Slashes from Monoco. Because you can go set you up with the Cultist Blood, then go Cultist Slash. So Blood into Slash is a wombo combo. Slash only on one enemy, but a triple hit, which is nice. Can go up to 27,000 damage. And the blood sets you up with perfect 10% life that you want for your at Death's Door. So this will be a wombo combo here. The only thing that I need right now is a little bit more Lumina and we're good to go. So I think what we drop here right now is a healing parry just because get the at Death's Door and just set us up. I'm too hard on myself. Oi, oi. You can knows it all. Also my timer's already again somewhere where it shouldn't be. So first things first, I don't have double turns, so the Cultist Blood a little bit rough. I do it a little bit different. Get the kill of the first one out of the way. Oh no, they live both. Sadness. But the damage output should not be too good.
I'd love a dance.
And we have piercing shots, so their shields don't mean anything to me.
A bit of violence, yes.
So how do we do this? I don't have shields, but I have a lot of life. So I think we still set up the Cultist Blood here. He gets the shields back either way, so I think we just set the life back as low as possible. How much do the slashes cost, by the way? 3. Okay, that's fine. This is good enough. Yeah, nice. Be nice! Oh no, I always get yelled at by Yukika. That's rough. Being me is rough. The rough life of the PTD. Other than that, what we want right now is the way to greatness. What else do I need? What else do I want? What is my life even worth? Lemau. Yesterday she yelled at me that I should go to sleep. Today she yells at me that I'm so hard on myself. 3 days ago she yelled at me that I did not eat anything. Terrible. I'm such a terrible person. Lol. Whoa, that's terrible damage. I've ever seen some. This doesn't look good at all. Will I die here? If I die here, this is madness.
Foolish move.
Yeah, I should not die here. But yeah, this is very, very critical setup. Should definitely get with this kind of setup, what's it called? In medias res. Costs 10. But yeah, I don't need the stuff here. Just unequip this one. Get myself in medias res real quick. Get the shields for free. Get the extra speed with the burn affinity and we're good to go. So yeah, bloody Monoco achieved. Enemy-wise, I think I have everything here. So we fast travel real quick to Old Farm. Yeah, maybe you should be nice too. You're always so nice and cute. I'm just talking a lot of smack, but you're the nicest person that I know out there. Always stay true to yourself, Maddie. Because you are worth it. So yeah, we break the pain spike here and have a look if we can get the... I think it's auto regen if I remember right. If it's auto shell, it doesn't matter. But it should be a pick to set pick up here. Chromatic Luster has to... Chromatic Gold has Tainted, which is really busted skill. But has also the big problem here. That it has way too much life. So that's an absolute no-no for me. If I find it right, there should be another Pictus down here. Where is it? Yeah. And there we have Rejuvenating Revive. Regen on Revive is really good. Also costs only 3. Which is a nice backup plan if you die and have to revive yourself. Which you can, by the way, in this game, which is hilarious. So I'm not in for the fights here, so just clip. Clip like a champion. Then we have a look at the top. Because I kind of want to see if I really dropped the ball and defeated the Gold Chevalier. It's only a light delay, and it only puts you back for the Rain War 1 fight. But Gold Chevalier's skill is pretty strong, so I kind of want to go for it if I really can. So we have a short little look. Lose only a little bit of time. But yeah, I know myself, I normally fight any enemy when I can. I dodged a lot of chromatic enemies this time, so... Chance is 50-50. Unfortunately, I have a good big goldfish memory, so I normally forget whatever I did. Rather sooner than later. And I personally still think I remember how aggravated I was because my damage output was so bad. So yeah, we'll give it a look. If he's still there, I will be very happy. If he's gone, I'm sad, but that is what it is. So yeah, normally you can get the Gold Chevalier here for free, because it's a very easy fight. But yeah, I dodged it by accident. Unfortunately, I cashed it in. But yeah, I will be doing a YouTube montage, because there is another Gold Chevalier that you can get right after you defeat Rinoir. So no problems there. Enemy-wise, got the cultists. Great, so it got the slashes. So we have the cultist wombo combo. I personally dislike it a little bit because I think in solo challenge runs it's more important to have your life high instead of low. Otherwise I think we're good. Nonetheless, let's get out of here real quick. Don't even know which way is faster. I think I just run straight to the end. Hey, industry plant, thank you for the follow on Kick. Well appreciated, you're right. So yeah, but nonetheless a little bit of dawdling. And then we should be good to go and farm the rest of the world map. I will not go for the bigger chromatic enemies of Act 2 until I get my weapon finally up to task. So what we will do right now is go back to the world map. Get myself some weapon upgrades there, because there is some stuff that I should be still able to do. Can also go back to camp first. I think I don't have the damage right now for crushing caverns. Need to be a little bit faster. Nonetheless, we picked up some Color of Lumina, so cash that in while we're at it. Yeah, 23 is good enough to come back to camp. And we can also always set up with our skills, so no problems there. The fun thing about the cultist slashes overall with Monoco. Deals more damage the less health you have. I personally think the more health you have, the more damage it should be doing. So going for the big life stuff here for Monoco might be better than going for the defense. I can also equip in medias res right away, so I don't have to bank on it. So yeah, augmented attack with extra damage comes in clutch. We've got double attacks plus a lot of energizing attacks too. So that's normally easy for us. Then we have critical moment here. We don't need it because we have last and critical though, so no problems there. Otherwise this is very good for a team setup. Then what else do we truly need? Energizing break is always appreciated. If you want to go for full on wombo combos, energizing stat 1 might be necessary. Healing parry is good. Piercing shot sometimes strange. So a lot of support, but not everything I can use right away. And I think this is very risky. Going for a no-death Monoco run would be hilarious. But yeah, we'll go for all of the energizing stuff first. Then go back to the world map. Get some upgrades. I think the big upgrades, especially weapon-wise for Monoco, we can only get after Old Lumiere. So Old Lumiere will be the final station of today's stream.
Time for swim.
But yeah, we got some enemy formations that we can check out and see how bad or good they are. This is a spot where you normally respawn after Storm of Cliffs. There is Crushing Caverns with the extra boss. The enemy formations are here. And I've done those already. So yeah, we go to the right of the Painter's Workshop. To Chesterfield Beach number 2. We will not do the Chesterfield Beach because I think it's unnecessary and there's nothing to gain for us. Besides a little bit of Catalysto. We'll fight the Hexco here though. Don't know if there was something for Monoco. But if there is, I will be happy to be taking that.
A bit of violence, yes.
Hey, Melly followed also on Kick. Thank you very much for the follows. Very happy to see that you enjoy the runs.
Oh, really?
Boink. Oh, we're close to max damage. Kinda like what I see so far. Can set up with the Cultist Blood while we're at it. It's also free hit. Yeah, look at the damage. That's good damage. Very, very nice. And yeah, we don't care about shields.
Time to bleed.
Shields are an illusion. Or are they? Indeed they are. Sweet. So yeah, Brutal Rum and Confident Plus. I normally do not equip stuff that lets me not heal because solo challenges are dependent on one character.
Swimsuit.
Tried it at the start with Lune only and yeah, I've eaten a lot of deaths. I think we ended Lune only with 87 deaths or so. Way too much. Otherwise, the last station that we will be going is For Forgotten Battlefield.
From the bitter dregs.
Just because we have to go back through the battlefield without Coral Break. I also have to get the enemies from Yellow Harvest. Forgot about those. Yeah, there's the Goldfoot.
Let us get wet.
I think the Yellow Harvest enemies overall not too strong. But yeah, we want the char. The char is really good. So go for that before I forget again. And then it's back to the start. Go to Forge because Forge also gives you... Forge should also be giving you a weapon from Monoco.
Getting spicy.
So set up a break here. Starlight Punches is break damage but no break. I've got the Portier Crash, so that should be fine. I can set up Cultist Blood. Which I think I'll do. That Cultist Blood does not give me the shields like with the Cultist sucks though. Not a big fan of that.
Bitter dregs.
And here we can go with the Impale too slow. Yeah, Monoco only. Awesome.
Oh, really?
Ouch. With AP.
The fun begins.
Then we can break. Portier Crush costs 8. What the fudge? That's way too much. Yeah, I think we go just for the Cultist Slashes here. Should be maximum damage. Yeah. Easy peasy. This is some good damage. Love it. And we've got the extra attacks with the double attacks get the energy. Still have some shields, so we should be living. Just have to parry some of the attacks here. Nice. Bang. Big damage.
So much power.
And the red affinity is down. But yeah, we can party crush here. That's the break. And this should be game. So yeah, just set ourselves up with Cultist Blood once more. The fun thing here is that we have so much health regeneration. And Inverted Affinity only blocks our regeneration, it does not kill us per se, so that's really good. So yeah, this one done. Go real quick. Yellow Harvest, get myself the Char. I think we don't have the damage output right now to go for the chromatic enemy. Because the chromatic Char is a little bit of a rough dude. He's awesome if you have a million AP, but I think we don't have enough. I could try him, but I might eat my fast death. Might have to check out how much my free aims do right now. I normally do him later, when I have the free aim weapon for my dudes. So, go for the Cultist Slash here.
The bitter dregs.
And just go for the... Yeah, blood into slash is so good. Easy peasy. So I get the kill here too. How happy am I with the Pictus setup? Cute equip in medias res, but I love the defense here and the recovery. Good health and good defense normally gets you very far in this game. So I think we're good to go and go for Oldemir now. So let's go Forgotten Battlefield, go back real quick. We're good to go. So this is only 50 more life, this doesn't really matter. Extra damage here also not that interesting. Guess we go for the agility. $50, how much is this? To go for 50, it's nearly 1%? 1.5, something like this. How much is this? 30... Yeah, this is 4% more speed and also scaling into my damage. Yeah, we go for the agility here. We could reset our attributes, but there is a weapon for Monoco later on in Ultimate, and I kind of want to check that one out. So I'll do this real quick. So I got the chart here. And then back to the beach it is, and we're good.
Let us get wet.
He's such a hardworking boy, it's hilarious. Okie. Here's also the worst reward for a paint spike ever. Polish Chroma Catalyst. I don't know why they did that.
What lovely feet.
Easy damage. So yeah, my scaling is rough. And I could definitely do way more damage with the scaling. There's also this point where you go up. And I have no idea why they did not put an item here. This is so strange. This looks like they wanted to put an item here and they just forgot about it. So yeah, no Color of Lumina, no Pictos, nothing. I think they just forgot to put an item for us here. Because otherwise this Pain Spike does not make any sense. Let's have a look how much Critical Slashes does when I do it from full health. Kinda excited to see how much damage we can output here.
A bit of violence, yes.
Go blood. Okay, 4000. First one down.
From the bitter dregs.
Oh, let's go Proptic Crush here. Yeah, easy. Easy maximum damage. Sweet. But I think no extra foot for us. Then down here also nothing. I think what we can do is go for the Chromatic Luster here. Because Chromatic Luster's drop is very, very good. And the Color of Lumen is definitely appreciated. So go for that one real quick. Not for runes, please. I think it was Vanguard point. Did I miss out on one of the flags? It seems like it. Whoops. Which flag did I miss? Oh, so look at this guy with the fracture. Out of the fractured stones there. Yeah, we've forgotten the battlefield pickup here. Trumpet is also fun.
Really? The bitter dregs.
So easy peasy setup here. I will play it a little bit slower. A little bit more down to earth.
Good stuff.
Because I have to remind myself how busted the Luster here really is. So we go for the Impale here first. I'm gonna play too risky. Damage wise I think we're good. I can also go for the Static Punch. Which is also Ice Elemental, so very good damage. Yeah, 17,000 is fun. Too fast. Big problem is to break him, I have to do a little bit different. Can go cultist slashes and see how much damage it is. Yeah, this is good damage. Ooh. Very, very good damage. Yeah, and defensive mode comes in clutch. Defensive mode comes in Omega clutch here. Yeah, just go for the starter punch again. The ice damage here is so good. But yeah, I don't have the mask support. As you can see, mask support is very important for Monoco. And he also heals with the burns here.
That's more like it.
Ah, I'm always parrying too fast. But it should be fine.
I'd love a dance.
But yeah, easy fight for us. No problems there. Go for the slow.
That's more like it. I'd love a dance.
Of course, the last one. Oh, getting punished. This is annoying me right now. I just go for a Shalier combo here. So close. Come on, one perfect parry. Yeah, finally in this game. That is game, my dear. Adios! And there we have it. Last is on for CL and also energizing parry. And exactly that one I wanted. So yeah, this is easier. But exactly what we need. Go for the energizing parry instead of the Medias Res, I guess. For now. We just need some fights and we're good to go. But the energizing parry is so busted. So we go back to the world map. I'll take a short little toilet break. And yeah, then it's time to get us the final enemies of the world map before we hit the big areas of the game. So fast travel to... Yeah, we have to go to Ancient Bridge. We cannot core break. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the view. And thank you so much for joining me. It was an awesome time so far. So, well. Nearly 8 hours into the run. Simply gotta love it. Welcome back. Let's continue. Well, let me get the music a little bit more quiet. Then our master in briefs, show us the way out. But yeah, nearing the damage maximum cap already is pretty awesome. Big fan of that overall. So go to the right, take the shortcut. Nothing to pick up here anymore. Monoco in the red briefs looks so sexy. It's so hilarious. He's truly the bestest of boys. Only second to ask you, but other than that. By the way, I seen yesterday a short on YouTube where Rich Keeble also had to play this game where they show you a character and you have to sort him into one slot of 7. And he just said, out of refusal, Eski always lower than Monoco. For no reason at all. Yeah, Monoco is absolutely stunning right now. Totally true. He's on his side quest to become an immortal god, right? Right. So yeah, now we go for the forge now. Have a look if we can get a good upgrade for him, even if we do not.
Time for swim.
The extra chroma is kinda appreciated. There's also the ultimate Saka Patat if you want to torture yourself. I think we can go for that one right now. It's a nice meme enemy and we have a lot of health. I think we can go for that one. We do him early. We could one-shot him if we really feel fancy, but I think it's unnecessary. We've got also the healing parry, which is very important. So if you want to go for this enemy, go for as much healery as you can. Healing mark is very nice here too. So drop the burn affinity. Drop the energizing parry. We don't need that one right now. Go for everything health and everything defense. Yeah, with 6000 health I think we're Gucci. So let's play the memeiest of fights. Can also dodge this one, you don't have to perfect parry him.
I'd love a dance. I'd love a dance.
I think you have to dodge him 100 times or stuff like that. But yeah, if he boinks us, we can also just parry ourselves into infinity life again. The other thing is that you can do, if you want to bamboozle him with Monoco, I did not get it right now into his equips, but you can also just play Crueler Barrier and get yourself shields in case that he is a little bit too obnoxious. But thanks to Frozen Hearts we have so much life that it doesn't really matter. But yeah, Gross Ted is one of the most annoying and obnoxious boss fights ever. But he's hilarious to watch and the music is very good. Ouch. Because it's the Go Blue fight scene music. But yeah, your Q and your E buttons definitely have to hard carry you through that fight. It's one of the best skills overall for Monoco though. But yeah, if an unstoppable force meets an immovable object being me right now. Yeah, I just bamboozled him right now. Ouch.
Mayhem.
Oh yeah, I just pass.
Foolish move.
Got you, ladies, beautiful moves. Oi, boy. Such an obnoxious enemy. Get carpal tunnel just from this fight alone. But yeah, we've got defensive mode too, so his damage does not really punish us in any direction ever. Ay. This should be the last rotation of his attacks though. Yeah, after that he is just... Do we have to perfect parry him? Nah. I think not. If I have to, it would be rough. But yeah, it just needs a certain amount of perfect parries or dodges. This should be the final iteration of it. Because now it speeds up. And now you're dead. Rest in pieces, you will not be missed. And there's warming up. Increased damage per turn can stack up to 5 times. And also the Grossed Head's Foot. So yeah, I missed out on the Gotcha earlier, but we got the Grossed Head. Also there's Gold Fury, for those of you who might have asked how to set up the marks. Static Punches is nice. Hexer Crush, applying defenseless to the target for 3 turns is nice. Is also the earth damage. There's the Grossed Head Whack. Deals high single target physical damage 5 times in a row. So like the Shalier combo here. I personally like the Shalier combo a tiny smidge more. Lancet Impale being able to slow is also pretty nice. Char Lampstorm dealing physical damage to all enemies for 4 hits is a little bit better than the Potty Crash. It does not cost that much. Kinda want something that can break and is cheap, like the Roshar Hammering here. So I think the Roshar Hammering will be going into instead of the Static Punch. Although we need a blue skill here, Brula Bash could be also interesting. So yeah, it's either Brula Bash or it's the Roshar Hammering. What we have here so far, we've got the red, we've got the blue, we've got the pink, and we've got the green. So we've got everything that we need. So that's good enough. But yeah, Grossed Head Whack it is. Still have to find out if it's better than the Shalier combo. I personally like the Shalier combo because it has this 1 extra hit in. But Whack is also pretty nice, not gonna lie. Lampstorm being the AoE of choice. Blood being also very solid AoE. So yeah, we can play it however we want. I think both are fine. Then let's see if they got a nice weapon for me here. By the way, we're looking at kick. Interesting. And the healing parry is so good. Definitely need to get the energizing parry too. Oh, of course with the stun.
The sweet taste of battle. Why yes, I love a dance. Time for mayhem.
Yeah, my damage sucks. No big fan of, no big fan of that. At least no stun this time. Sweet. Ah, it's always the last hit. It's always a stupid last hit.
I love a dance. That's more like it. My cup is full. I'd love a dance.
So strange. That was not a good fight, but it was a fight indeed. So let's have a look. Lacerum, Lightarum, Serum is a no-no for me. The other one also has some weapons. So yeah, if the right one does not have them, go for the left one. Crularum, Crularum, Deminarium, Goblusum, Bougelon. So a lot of Seal, Lune, and also Verso weapons. A little bit of more for my L2, but nothing for us. So yeah, Monoco looks through his fingers again, so you have to go and go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. Oh. We definitely need more speed, so go burn affinity here instead of the freeze question mark. Yeah, we've got the permacrit, so don't mind me. Also warming up an energizing parry here. Got also powerful revive. Yeah, I think we'll just go for some quick fights. Maybe really just reset the attributes real quick. Because I'm peeved out. This is 1500 more. This is so much extra health though. But yeah, it doubles up my speed too. I think we'll go for the speed here. Go for the speed, the extra power. Get some extra turns in. If I get punished, I still have 10 records, so we still can go nuts either way, so no problems there. And my life just sucks because I have the Pictus equipped that I want to level up real quick. So we go for some extra cheap fights. Bruh, I just tried to sit down on something at work and it caved in and broke. Oh no! I hope you're safe, Maddie. Your Kika has to be safe. Oh no. Pure madness.
A bit of violence, yes.
Sitting down and breaking down. Ay ay ay. Yeah, this is what you get for trying to be lazy. I think it's not even trying to be lazy. If you have nothing to do, you have nothing to do. And sitting is definitely better than just standing around the whole day. Makes definitely sense.
Time to bleed.
So yeah, enemy-wise what we can still go for is the Pelorins, which I think we will be doing. Also the Danseurs. The Frosty Back is a little bit too rough right now, so that's a no-no. But yeah, this is the final pickups of enemies and then we're good to go for Old Lumiere. So this is the final stretch right now for me. Little bit overtime already, but I think it's worth it. Ouch.
Sweet taste of battle.
Way better damage. Maddie getting distracted by the sexy swimsuits is hilarious. I cannot stop smiling. I'm so happy that you also love them. The swimsuits are just too cute. So yeah, do we have all the upgrades here? One extra fight and we're good to go. So go for that real quick. Enemy-wise, do I miss out on one of the enemies? Not necessarily, I think. But yeah, just to be sure. Go back here real quick. We've got the Stalactite, we've got the Danseuse to the left with the upgrade there. Going here for the Color of Lumina definitely was still worth it, I would say. Go here for the Pelorin. Pelorin heal is also nice. Gives us regen.
Time to bleed. Well, yes, I love a dance.
Boink. So yeah, that's done. Get that one out of the way. Oh no! Nah, you're not too heavy. Don't ever say that. For those of you who do not know, Yukika is 170 centimeters tall that is. How much in inches? This is 5.57 foot. She's a tall girl, but she also only weighs 50 kilograms, which is... She's only 110 pounds heavy, so that's nothing. Too heavy, sheesh. I think your chairs are too big, Yukika. That's more of a problem. That is more of a problem. Why so weak? Why so weak chairs? Yeah, we can get the rejuvenating revive. It's not necessary though. No, we go for the levels here. Just do like this real quick. That's good enough. Then let's continue. Let's continue. Chairs too weak or legs too strong? I don't know how you sit down, but normally the gravity does the work for you. So I personally would say the chair is definitely too weak. If it cannot even muster the lightweight, the featherweight that you are, what else is it made for? Let's be honest. Let's be totally true. This chair was not meant to be. It just was meant to go into Nirvana and never come back. Be reborn into something stronger and better. So we go here for the Chevalier. Take the ceramic, take the steel one. Get out of the Chevalier texture.
A bit of violence, yes.
This is the revenge. Should be able to put this blood here. Yeah, our damage is way better now. So yeah, easy first kill. So yeah, that will be a kind of fun montage for the YouTube video. Big fan of this already. What do we have? Caster. Got the boosty boosts. Yeah, I think we just pull a bash in here. But yeah, whoopsie daisy, I don't have shields. And of course I'm missing exactly one. This sucks right now. I think I go cultist slashes instead of attack. Yeah.
Why yes, I'd love a dance.
Ooh, attack lifesteal is so good.
A bit of violence, yes.
Sweet. And Chevalier combo should do it now. But does he get a million shields? Of course he does. For real now. This sucks. So close and yet so far. Nope. Yeah, I should have gone into attacks. Really now? I'm so fast. I get a million turns before he explodes. Hilarious. So yeah, there's the ceramic Chevalier's foot. I think it's not that good. There's also the Pellerine heal. Applies regen and also caster mask. Heals you 40%, which is nice. But we have so many heals that we don't need the Pellerine heal. The Chevalier Piercing is nice against shields though. Deal single target physical through shields. Also 6 hits for 3 AP, which is really awesome. And the damage is also increased for each shield on the opponent, which is really nice if you know what your opponent is up to. So yeah, Monoco, one of those characters that heavily rewards you for knowing your opponent. So very awesome if you did a lot of solo challenges already. Aha. Other than that, what did we pick up? Charging Taint is fine. Then go here for the Boucher real quick. Should equip the Medias Res if I'm really honest. Or should I? Not really. Should go for everything that is AP, which is Energizing Jump, which is also Energizing Parry. Energizing Parry costs a lot, sheesh. So maybe not, don't mind me. Definitely go for Inverted Affinity though. Big Affinity fan. And yeah, go for the Danseuse here too. So nice. Oh, solid 40,000 damage. Also a million extra turns.
Things are getting spicy. Why yes, I'd love a dance. Oh really? The fun begins.
And go for the slow. Monoco is really fun to play.
Proper challenge.
Monoco is so much fun to play. Go for the left stun here.
I'd love a dance.
Let's see how much damage he does. Depending on what damage he does, might go for something else.
A bit of violence, yes. Sweet taste of battle.
Yeah, but look at this, it's hilarious.
Why yes, I'd love a dance.
Just go Cultist Blood and then replenish with all of the extra healing skills. Monoco is so hilarious, I love him so much. So yeah, there's also the Danseuse's foot. Danseuse dance is really strong. Danseuse was high fire damage, 3 hits, deals more damage against burning targets. Danseuse was is busted strong. The only thing that holds it back is that it's a 3 hit, but it's very good if you don't have to worry about the overall damage cap. I think so far we're pretty well set up. We could go Ruler Barrion or do it, but I think we don't have to. Yeah, just go full on heals, don't think about it too much.
Perfect.
Get Burning Death for the fight. And also Augmented Counter upgrade. Abyssaram upgrade. Another Boucher skin. There's also the Ceramic Knight to the Steel Knight that they defeated third, I think. Or is it only 2 Ceramic Knights?
The fun begins.
Nah, I think it's only 2 Ceramic Knights. So yeah, we go Lamstorm here.
The fun begins.
And let's see. We for real. So I guess I have to pray. Yeah, the damage is not that bad. Got a lot of
Why,
defense.
yes, another dance.
Ooh, that one is good.
The fun begins.
Very good damage.
Now the fun begins.
Yeah, just go lifesteal. Or maybe not.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah, the fun thing about Monoco is it does not need too much extra stuff. Increased damage when burning enemies is awesome. Breaking burn is really good. Big fan of that one. So equip that one real quick instead of the burn affinity, I guess. Although both are pretty nice. Then I have to also set up my alien burst so real quick. Or do I? Yeah, just do it like this. Give him a little bit of health. Because there is a section where you have to play with Verso Mail only, which sucks. Breaks our run from the get-go. The only fight, by the way, in the whole run after you acquire every character where you have to fight with a certain set of characters where you cannot change. But yeah, this is the only exception for the run. Otherwise, the solo challenge pretty awesome. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the speed here. We have so much health that it doesn't really matter. A lot of good skills too. So Monoco, look at the skill tree. We have half of the skill tree already unlocked. Some of the best skills overall. Let's see how much chroma we have. It's good enough. Longer powerful healing counter, especially healing counter is really good here. And fight the merchant just to show you what we can get here.
Time to bleed. From the bitter dregs. That's more like it.
We are forcing.
And there's Algueron, which is the most broken weapon for the Seal only run. Can get it very early, but I dismissed it a little bit too fast because it was a nice weapon. But yeah, Algueron is busted. Go definitely for Algueron if you want to go Seal only. Other than that... yeah, I will have to decide how I want to equip. But yeah, let's continue. And maybe dress to the occasion. So Mr. Monoco, show us the swag that you have.
or need a way forward?
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Monoco.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
So yeah, thank you Monoco for ruining your own run. Hilarious. Simply gotta love it.
Monoco! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Monoco. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
He wanted to show off in his fancy clothes and then just wrecked everything. Life got no more. He joined the aristocracy. Because so much money and so much gold. And look at the fancy monocle. Nonetheless, before anything else, get our girls out of the group again. Because the girls disturbed my peace.
I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Monoco. Let's move on, shall we? What have we here?
Boink. So yeah, easy peasy. The only true enemy here will be Renoir. There's also our first weapon upgrade, Nusaro for Monoco. Go right away for that one. There's also B-scaling and agility, so it doesn't really matter, but yeah, look at the damage. We double our damage here. Parries increase the bestial wheel. Taking damage resets it, and also upgrades still 30% more damage. So yeah, easy upgrade here. Also scales with vitality, by the way, so if you are unsure if you want to keep vitality or not, can definitely do it. I will also get the other skills here real quick, because healing counter is really good. So get the health in. Get also the longer powerful in. Instead of the breaking burn. And do a little bit of fighting. Could have done this also against the merchant, so yeah. Whoopsie daisy there.
A bit of violence, yes.
Monoco is simply too strong. So no harm, no foul there. Also some Chevalier Foots here. The Chevalier Thrust with the high damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Costs 7 though. But their critical hits deal also double damage, which is hilarious. So I can easily max out that one instead of the Charlam Storm. Overall, multi-hits, the more hits you have, the better. If you do it right, it's no problem at all though. The only thing that holds us back is a little bit of energy at the start. But yeah, we've got energizing attacks, so no problems there.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Useful.
But yeah, it is what it is. No problems there. I would have loved to have the gold chevalier here, because all of the chevalier skills are so busted. But yeah, even the cultist stuff is good, so no problems. Cultist stuff is my backup plan always.
A bit of violence,
Also costs way less. Yeah, our big life, big health pool here comes in Omega Clutch. Got always crits, got always Damagio.
So, Monoco, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrals back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrals awaiting rebirth.
So yeah, the fun thing for Gestrals overall is they are immortal. They just await rebirth, because the creator of the world decided that it would be way more fun for them to live forever. So that's hilarious. Come on. Yeah. This sucks. Maybe I should have stunned him and then climbed up. But yeah, I'm so fast it doesn't matter, and I've got first strike too. Whoa. Interesting, I did forget to heal myself, it didn't matter at all. But yeah, normally you should use your chrome elixirs here to heal. Because the more life you lose, the more damage you deal.
Good stuff.
But that is fine as is. So yeah, very nice little Monoco challenge chill run. Monoco being busted, you gotta love it. Poor Carousel Capucci. So yeah, and here is the switch to Mael in Verso. And here's also where we successfully lose our run, officially.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Monoco, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Monoco is such a terrible liar.
Finding them comes first.
Always fun to see his dialogue. Yeah, he's very sophisticated in lying. And proper in his nice outfit, he is too. Perfectly set up for the anniversary to be celebrated. 1 year of Clair Obscur. 1 year of Game of the Year.
This is my first time here as well.
Yeah, celebrations.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true? Mael's with him. We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
Revelations, revelations, as always. Hilarious.
Can you stand? Monoco gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
No collude. No collude. No colluded
Feels like
goods.
home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monoco fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Verso, nom. As always, he is very strong.
Speaking of home,
But yeah, look at this. We have only Verso and Mail, so unfortunately, we are a little bit screwed. Got some nice busted boosted weapons though, so no problems there. Can decide how we want to play it. I personally like especially the Dualiso setup here for Verso. Because we are not allowed to go for anything crazy. We're tight on the monies, on the Luminous, but that's fine. The only thing that we really need is fast track here. Then, in addition to that, what I personally like is especially combo attack here for Verso. And energizing attack is also pretty good on him. So go for that one instead of the dead energy plus. That's normally all that you really need for him. Free aims are fun, but not necessary. Mile, on the other hand, doesn't really need the burning shots and the stuff. She only needs the marking shots. But if you can give it to her, it's always fine. Fine too. So everything AP is normally good. So that energy for both is what I personally want.
where
Yeah,
do you live in Lumiere?
just set up for some
Above a
really...
bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's... called...
skill wise. We're one level short for overload setup for Verso. Still better than anything else that he has. You know, leadership is kinda nice though. We're just giving leadership. Giving powerful leadership. It's only for one fight, so it doesn't really matter. Perfect recovery in case of shenanigans. Fencer's Flare is kinda nice because it hits every enemy. So keep that one instead of Branky Rules. Rest is not that important. Good setup, last chance too. Big fan of last gen Zobus drifts right here. But yeah, we've got the defense, we've got everything else. We only have to go for one fight here, so that's fine.
When this is over, you should go and visit.
So yeah. Can dodge this fight. Can go here for the items.
Treasure.
There is treasure.
Melanie, 5th of February.
This is one of the hidden pictures that you can get if you cash in your tokens at the start of the tutorial. Of the prologue. But yeah, we will not fight unnecessary fights because this is the Monoco only run. But we have to fight one story fight that I cannot evade, so that's a thing. So as always, this is more how many fights can you fight with Monoco only? Because we know that you will lose the game. Nonetheless, but it's still fine. So we've got some options here. Can just go defensive with the guard up. Can just go fences flurry here. Yeah, set the bullet of the Major. And smack the first enemies down.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, I should have gone attack first so they can Phantom Stars. Other than that... yeah, just go leadership, set that mile again.
Worth it.
The good thing is that we have so many busted pictures that it doesn't really matter. Because I have double attacks here, I can set up the damage here.
Cut him down.
And just go straight up Phantom Stars, I don't care.
Phantom Stars.
Should be good enough. First one down. Easy peasy. So, Versa leaves Mael alone. Sadness has been achieved. Neverone is done.
We're a pretty good team.
But yeah, Mael is alone now. Run officially failed. Perfect.
So, where did you go?
But yeah, this is the way of the
I need
story.
to find Lune and Ciel.
Some stuff you can just not dodge, and that is what it is. Some challenge runners, by the way, love to play min-max and just go, how many bosses do I have to defeat until I can unlock Monoco and stuff like that. I personally think for a casual one, this is a little bit too rough. So I normally just go set up, allow everything else. And as soon as I have the option to go for the challenge, I will go for it. So I hope that is okay for you too. Because I think it's kind of fun to show off the characters, show off the way, and then just show up how to break your solo challenge character. It makes so much fun. But yeah, the game loves to emphasize the focus on team.
Great.
Of team battles, of cooperation, of the interaction between the characters themselves, so
close.
No choice here at all for us. Nonetheless, the fun thing with the Renoir fight is you can dodge it, you can fail it,
Intact.
and then just reset yourself
Why
up with
does
another
it feel
team.
so familiar? I know this place.
So we don't have to fight Renoir with the 3-team setup of Verso, Mael and Lune if you don't want to. And that's really good because some people just say, I dodged Lune, I dodged Mael, I dodged Verso. I could not emphasize with them. And that sucks if you do not upgrade your characters.
Nice.
So that was a really, really nice touch of Sandfall.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore.
So yeah, Renoir a little bit unhappy that his wife does not talk to him anymore. We go and heal. Don't necessarily need the setups here. But yeah, Yukika's legs being too strong also kind of fun. So thank you for that. For that kind of message. It's strong girl indeed she is. Nonetheless, we have to fail the fight first and then can set the Renoir. Nom 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 nom.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
And he knew you would go for it. Needs one to know one,
really,
I guess.
Verso? This was your plan?
Destroying star property for powerful legs, indeed. Hilarious. Ay, ay, ay. An endurance disaster.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
So yeah, where's our awesome Monoco? We abandoned this battle. Because you don't have to fight it. At least not with the team that is automatically given to you. So what we do here is we set up Monoco because otherwise I have to let my people die, which kind of sucks. Don't want to do it. Bap. The chair was no match for you. Indeed it was not. Yukika the strongest of girls. Indeed she is. So yeah, we can set up Monoco here, set up also the items that we want, not the stuff that we have here. So go for the levelies, go for the antifreezes, the burn affinities. We want the speed, we want the life. Yeah, I want the burn affinity with the max speed here. The more speed we have, the better it is against Renoir. So we could drop some of the life gain here with the antifreeze and the defense. Go for even more speed with Breaking Burn. Yeah, Yukiko strong. Indeed, Maddie is the strongest of them all. Oh, so yeah, I have to decide if I want to drop the antifreeze for the Breaking Burn. Because we want to be as fast as possible against Mr. Renoir. Because when he gommages me, I just will be very, very sad. Because this will be my first ever death. Good enough, we don't need that energy. Could go for roulettes, but we don't need the roulette damage. Nah, I think we're pretty Gucci. To be honest, with what we have, I think this is everything that we can really do. Sweet kill could be kinda nice for the extra life. But if we also destroy his towers, we really got more extra energy. So I think the sweet kill not that important, the dead energy is more important for the ads that he summons. So I will keep the Nusaro and try to deck this. Not sure about the level of our weapon. Nusaro is solid, I would say. Yeah, we get 2 turns, that's awesome, so... we go for the energy here.
My favorite part.
The maximum damage with the Chalier combo. Yeah, easy maximum damage, sweet. 60,000 is solid.
You forced us to this point.
I hate the delayed slashes. They suck so bad. So yeah, yanking all of my AP. Should be still good enough to 2 turn cycle him. Yeah, there are the petals. But I think with the damage that we did, the Chalier combo should be able to kill here. Oh no! I should have attacked first. This was stupid. I cannot go and attack. He bamboozles me. Yeah, I should have defenseless first and then he will be dead.
Not angry, just disappointed.
Of course, the last hit.
Time to bleed.
But yeah, he's dead. Adios. No go marching this time. Nice. First fight win war easily done. Also on level 33. Simply godly. This run is truly blessed so far. I'm very happy.
Everyone all right? Okay.
Monoco's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Let your move!
This game is such a trip, I love it. Just look at the shades going all grey. Looking all distraught and totally confused.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Adieu. See you soon. Bye bye.
Putain, where did it go? No. Alicia. Fuck!
So yeah, very nice Renoir fight. Sweet as hell. So yeah, this is Renoir 2, by the way, not Renoir 1. I always mislabel them because I think the first fight does not really count as a fight. It's just a one-sided massacre. Nonetheless, we are back at camp. Monoco down, sadness has been achieved. Level ups have been gained. And we are hitting level 33, so our first ever upgrade to the shenanigans has been gotten. We got ourselves also a little bit of Color of Lumina. And we are on the hunt for the Gold Chevalier, which we will tackle in the next stream. So until then, get everything done for Monoco. And I would say we will call it for today. So everybody, thank you so much for joining the stream. Pause it here at the solid 8:56. Very nice, very nice. Very happy so far. I will go and take my lunch break. We are already 1 hour over the stream. But nonetheless, if you want to see everything else that we have to offer, as always, you can go to our YouTube page. I'm live streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick 4 days a week, 2 times a day. So we'll be back in around an hour after my lunch break for more Mutagenics. Morning block at the moment, Clair Obscur. Afternoon block is reserved for the Mutagenics overall, as you can see here. I also post my timetables from time to time on the YouTubes too. If you want to stay up to date, as always, check out the Discord, join the Crystalline Order, and embrace the madness. I've got everything that the world has to offer there with the stream schedules, as you can see. This is our main schedule for Clair Obscur in the mornings, Mutagenics in the evenings. We also got dedicated channels for some very, very finicky shenanigans games, like Mutagenics, for example. So if you're into that, definitely check out the shenanigans there. If you want to support the channel, a subscription on YouTube is free and always appreciated. A follow on Twitch, never ever underappreciated. Always welcome. And if you want to see some nice little shenanigans also on the Instagram or on the TikToks, I always post my schedules and also some nice little shorts also on the Instagram and TikTok. And yeah, that's it for the morning stream. I will be back in around an hour. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. And yeah, as always, be good, be brave, have an awesome time, and see you soon. Adios and salut. See you soon, see you soon. Have an awesome time. Get yourself some drink, some snacks until we continue the stream again. And thank you so much for watching.